I'm looking forward to the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, we have a pair of the best centers in the NBA. Points in the paint will be a key number tonight.
Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Out on the perimeter, it's going to be Brown and Johnson. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Murray in at the one spot. Now DiVincenzo. Following the three-point attempt by Jamal Murray. DiVincenzo can't hit it. Jokic against Edwards. Jokic inside, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
There's just no stopping Jokic on the inside.
Gordon against Randall. In the corner, it's DiVincenzo. Pass to McDaniels. Drills it from outside.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And Murray's got the ball here for the Denver Nuggets. This past postseason, the Nuggets, Clark, were a part of two thrilling Game 7 series.
Yes, indeed they were. They beat the Clippers in the first round and then fell to the Thunder in a very competitive series and ended up giving the eventual NBA champs their toughest test of the postseason.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with Chris Finch. Coach told me Jamal Murray is at the top of their scouting report. He said to me pregame, Murray is the ideal combo guard. He can excel on or off the ball. That is what makes him tough to deal with. You just never know how he'll attack you. Kevin, back to you.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you.
And, you know, succeeding in the catch-and-shoot game will really help Edwards set up his drives to the hoop.
Murray scanning the floor. For three, it's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Cans it from downtown.
And how about the response from Randall? He just enjoys knocking down that triple to answer right back.
The tray. Back to Murray. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Murray's got 8.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that. Show us what you got, young fella. Anthony Edwards. Love to see you operate like that.
We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Gordon with a screen on DiVincenzo. Wide open look here for Murray. Nice spin off the left rim and in. He's got 10.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
Gobert with a screen for DiVincenzo. And slam dunk by Gobert.
What a move by Gobert. Closing that open space in the pick and roll.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Murray outside. Jokic with the screen on DiVincenzo. Murray finds Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
Really rock-solid decision-making from Murray, assessing the situation and then making the precise pass at the right time.
Well, Clark, we've all heard the stats on Nikola Jokic, but it doesn't tell the entire story, does it?
No, it doesn't tell the whole story, but it tells you a series of stories. I mean, Jokic is like the encyclopedia of basketball, Kevin. I mean, I just love watching him play. I mean, this guy does it his own way at his own pace, and his skill level is off the charts. His shot making is remarkable. His unorthodox way of doing what he does is a treat for all spectators of the game.
It's his first trip to the line.
And when healthy, Murray is a force to be reckoned with, because he can go get baskets against tough defense, and he can also make plays for others. Well, you have no concerns when he's at the free throw line. Very consistent.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Still scoreless. Here's Randall. Here's the drive.
showing quickness off the dribble, something that separates Randall from most other power forward.
The Nuggets leading by 4. Murray outside. Pass to Brown. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. It's on Anthony Edwards. The Nuggets have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. And here is DiVincenzo. McDaniels on the wing. Off target from outside. What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for the Denver Nuggets. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Denver.
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. Johnson is in the front court alongside Gordon. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. And it's Jokic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Gobert with a screen on Johnson. Here's Edwards. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
That's all weight room right there. Edwards powers through the contact for the hoop and the harm.
The Timberwolves shooting their first free throw of the night.
And last season, as a team, they knocked down 79% of their free throws, so those are numbers you'll be happy with.
Yeah, they had the kind of success from the line that would make any coach breathe a sigh of relief, guys.
McDaniels, a screen on Gordon. Randall surveying the D. And it's all evened up. Randall's got his 3rd basket of the night right there. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. From deep. And it's McDaniels with the rebound. Timberwolves have gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Randall kicks to Edwards. McDaniels outside. Buries it from 3-point range. McDaniels got the lead up to 3 now for Minnesota.
If you want the title of 3-and-D player, you've got to make threes. McDaniels has really worked on that shot.
Murray outside. Driving the lane. Out to the right wing. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Clock at 6. Looking to end the run. And Greg is a former point guard in this league. Give us your top floor generals of all time. The guys that could direct the floor and could control a game.
Wow. If we're talking traditional point guards, I mean, I gotta go Magic, Isaiah, CP3's in that conversation, Jason Kidd. But I've got a separate list for that hybrid point guard, right? Which that includes guys like Steph and Iverson, West, and the great Oscar Robertson.
Count that one. And the Timberwolves lead has been cut down to just 4 points in the bucket for Murray.
And in dropping that one, he stops a 13-0 run by the Timberwolves.
A nice shot by McDaniels.
Attacking right away. McDaniels wasting no time there.
Murray kicks to Jokic. Johnson wide open. He fires. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Johnson's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Randall passes to Gobert. Randall outside. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
And the defense cannot underestimate Randall's strength. Pushes right through the contact and gets the shot.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Gobert with the block. DiVincenzo with it. Murray on him. The three. And Jokic with the rebound. The Nuggets trail by 5. For the three. Another three for Denver.
At his most explosive, Murray is a wrecking ball. And the way he's going tonight, he might just knock this entire building down.
Gobert with a screen for DiVincenzo. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
There's 49 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Murray outside. On the wing, Gordon. Denver needs to get off his shot. And with that shot, the Timberwolves lead is cut back down to just 2 points. The basket there coming from Murray. Edwards drawing the double team. Pass to Randall. Out to Edwards. Edwards on the bounce. And Edwards slams it in.
Well, I tell you what, once Edwards accelerates, I mean, he looks like he's playing at a different speed than those around him.
Murray outside. Takes the three. And again, Denver with the triple.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Timberwolves ahead. They're up by 4. From Target Center, back in a moment. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. The wingmen, Edwards and McDaniel. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point guard position. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. Connects from 3-point range.
Somehow he got a hard shot to fall there. DiVincenzo deserves our props.
Murray for 3. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got 4 rebounds in this game. Outside Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Brown. And slam dunk by Gobert.
And, you know, you give Edwards credit for making the right decision there, feeding his teammate. Smart, good basketball.
Murray outside. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Murray's got 27 points.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Here's Edwards. And he slams it down right on top of Cameron Johnson.
Boy, you love to see Edwards shine on offense like this. I know it's got to be making his coach happy, too.
Greg, Anthony Edwards is full of confidence, and it's beautiful to watch.
And rightfully so. Ant can do it all on the floor. As complete of a wing as you'll find in our league.
Murray for 3. And again, Denver with the triple.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
Murray for 3. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Jokic is an absolute beast. He does it all at the offensive end. Scoring, passing, rebounding. He stuffs the stat sheet in a big way.
Edwards dishes to McDaniels. Now here's DiVincenzo. 7 points in the game. Gobert with a screen for Randall. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. A nice shot by McDaniel.
Things are on point for McDaniels offensively, and his team doing a good job supporting his work.
Murray against DiVincenzo. Count that one. And the Timberwolves lead has been cut down to just 3 in the basket for Murray.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
McDaniels passes to DiVincenzo. Edwards kicks to Randall. Edwards looking it over. Back to Randall. It's stolen by Brown. For the finish, throws down the breakaway jam.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scales.
The shot's good from DiVincenzo.
DiVincenzo with the nice touch on the inside shot. Boy, he really knows how to make it work at close range.
Murray with it. 33 points for him. Gordon with a screen on DiVincenzo. Murray against DiVincenzo. Just 5 on the clock. The shot, no good. Nice defense from McDaniel. McDaniels a screen on Gordon. Randall kicks to Edwards. That's in, coming off an assist from Randall. Randall's got 3 assists in the game. Murray down low, defended by DiVincenzo. Jokic with a screen on DiVincenzo. Buries the long-range jumper. Murray's got 14 points now in the second half.
Murray has that spirit of, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for mine.
Brown against Edwards. Good defense by Jokic.
He felt the defense on that attempt. Great rim protection.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Timberwolves. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And Murray's got the ball here for Denver. And Denver will start the fourth quarter with, in at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. Johnson is in the front court alongside Gordon. And it's Jokic in at the 5 spot.
Well, I like the fact that Gordon shows you nice skill there in picking apart the defense on the screen and roll.
Gobert with a screen on Brown. Edwards dishes to Gobert. The Timberwolves working the ball around now. Pass to Murray. Gordon with the screen for Murray. Just 4 to shoot. Gordon with a screen on McDaniel. Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
How about the guard getting up? Jamal Murray flying to the rack.
The Timberwolves trail. Outside Edwards. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Edwards making a statement. Neither team here in the fourth generating a lot of separation.
Yeah, it's been a close one. 5 times the lead has switched hands thus far.
Murray outside. And it's Murray with the jam.
I think when you're guarding Murray, you're always worried about his jump shot, but he's also deadly off the bounce, so pick your poison.
Randall passes to Gobert. McDaniels outside. And he's good on the 3 ball. And the Timberwolves lead by 2.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Gordon with the screen for Murray. Drives to the hoop. Rips it down with 2 hands.
And And you know finishes like this get Murray pumped up. He's a big-time dunker off the drive now. He'll sneak punch you if you're not careful.
DiVincenzo. Good!
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Murray.
Tracking him a real chore. Murray very active, constantly on the move.
And he knocks down the first one. And so he hits both.
We've come to expect this from him in these situations. Extremely calm under pressure.
Gobert with a screen for DiVincenzo. Jokic with the steal. Outside Murray. Jokic with the screen on DiVincenzo. Too easy inside from Jokic.
When it's an important possession, Jokic steps up big.
Up top Edwards. Here's McDaniel. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
Jaden McDaniels, what a moment. Huge bucket there.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Murray outside. Just 5 to shoot. Plays it in off the window.
Jamal Murray proving he's not afraid of the big moment. Big time shot there.
Edwards. Edwards with the floor spacer.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
Murray against DiVincenzo. Murray outside. Here's Brown. Holy cow! What a bailout!
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes. Seems like Edwards never stops competing and believing right until the final buzzer.
And they had a foul to give, but you want to use it on the ground.
Yeah, I agree with you there, but at least they did get the clock stopped. That is the one saving grace of that situation.
And nice there. He does not waste those opportunities. Just what they needed with this game still in doubt.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. The three goes down.
At every level, Edwards has been the go-to guy for his team. It's in his DNA.
DiVincenzo against Murray. Gordon with the screen for Murray. From deep. Hits it again. Wow. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Now Edwards. What a play inside.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff.
Yeah, highly efficient. Nothing extra special there. Just effective.
And here is Murray. Shoots the 3. Good. Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. Well, given the scenario here, how do you approach this next possession?
And guys, it all comes down to this. One shot to win the game. They have just enough time to run a play that'll lead to a catch and shoot here on the inbound. Maybe one quick pass and then get it up.
Jokic.
of the floor where both of these teams really shine is on offense.
Oh, yeah. BA, these two teams can score the basketball. They'll be trying to match each other shot for shot all night long, and we got a front row seat.
A look at Indiana's starting group. Matherin at the 2, with Neesmith at the 3. Then it's Pascal Siakam. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton, and it's Huff in at the 5.
Boy, how far has the shot, the perimeter game of Siakam come? His rookie year, he made 1 3 all season. Remember that.
Murray, no good.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
Now Halliburton. Fires the 3. Another 3 for Indiana.
Yeah, this is his game, right? Halliburton wants you to forget how deadly he is from three-point territory. Look out.
Gordon with a screen on Halliburton. Murray for 3. Drills it from deep.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And Grant, while most didn't expect it, last season the Pacers made the second NBA Finals appearance in their franchise's history.
Yeah, BA, there's so much belief right now in that locker room. They never feel like they're out of a game, and that makes them dangerous.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for Denver. We got to talking about Pascal Siakam. I'll be honest, I love his game, coach said, but we have to look for ways to stop him. I'm hopeful we can disrupt his rhythm and push him off his spots. So not letting Pascal get what he wants is the game plan here. Back to you guys.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks.
Yeah, this is Matherin at his best, driving hard to the cup and finishing in style.
Denver has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Murray against Halliburton. Murray scanning the floor. Drives to the hoop.
Oh, wow! Incredible! What a dynamic drive by Murray, upsetting the defense and getting him to a shot.
Halliburton on the wing, defended by Murray. Huff, the pass to Halliburton. And Indiana again with the bucket.
I love this approach, getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's Murray. He's got 5. Gordon with a screen on Halliburton. Outside Murray. Gordon outside. Clock at 6. Pacers with a rebound. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Here's Matherin. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Yeah, this is how impactful Matherin can be in close. He loves jamming it home.
And early on, growing up in Cameroon, Pascal Siakam originally trained to be a priest-orist.
It's an incredible story, BA, because his father sent him away to pursue that vocation, but in fact, Pascal was miserable. And it wasn't until he attended a basketball camp that he found love of the game, and the rest, as they say, is history.
Now here's Murray. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Tyrese Halliburton.
Yeah, just forcing his way to the rim. Murray knew his fate going in there and got rewarded with a foul.
And Murray drops them both.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Siakam with a screen on Murray. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Gordon with a screen on Halliburton. Murray's shot is good.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Murray against Halliburton. No luck on that one. Good D by Murray. And so Jokic will bring it up for the Nuggets. Trailing by 2, and there's the drive, and it's all tied up.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Three-pointer, Halliburton sinks it. What range from downtown. Halliburton's got 8 points. The Nuggets have gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Gordon with a screen on Halliburton. Murray passes to Gordon. And it's off from three-point range.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Tyrese Halliburton getting it done for Indiana. He put... Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
We've also seen them show a willingness to take advantage of the mid-range opportunities. The defense conceding these looks, and they're cashing in.
And the Pacers looking at who they've got. Halliburton runs point with Mathurin flanking him. Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. And it's Huff in at the 5. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey, thanks a lot. Tyrese Halliburton is so key for this team. He said, quote, "I think the biggest pressure I've ever had in my entire life is from myself. When I'm at my best is when I'm having fun and really competing on a nightly basis. I have to show up every day with a smile on my face and bring my infectious personality." Back to you.
He sets the tone. Okay, thanks for the report, Allie. To the inside. Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. Mathurin against Jokic. On the wing, Mathurin. Offensive board. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
We see it over and over again. More teams sending activity to the offensive window, and it pays dividends.
In today's game, it seems like running a good offense can come down to getting favorable switches, Doris.
It does, BA. You see so many of the great teams, those competing for championships. What is their primary goal on offense? Find the weakest target defensively and go at them.
Here's Mathurin. Pass to Huff. Back to Mathurin. Three-pointer. Drains the triple. Mathurin's got his third bucket of the night.
He's got that guard quickness. Mathurin showing off his catch-and-shoot ability.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Jokic. Oh, freight train coming. Jokic on the take.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Halliburton looking for an opening. There's Nesmith with a 3. And it's Denver with a rebound. You know, just watching him, Aaron Nesmith seems like the kind of energetic player teams love to have, Doris.
Exactly right, PA, and there's a reason. He's got size and strength. He is very willing defensively to mix it up with a level of physicality that is special. But maybe the most important thing, there's a competitive edge and toughness about this guy that I love.
Brown against Mathurin. And he goes in for the dunk.
That's about powerful. Mathurin knows when to score it. Easy dunk.
Jokic with a screen on Halliburton. Pulls up. That one's off. His third miss out of 8 tries. Pass to Mathurin. Lots of room. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. Outside Brown. Here's Jokic. Huff pulls it in. Minute 32 left in the second. Halliburton against Murray. And here's Siakam for 3. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Siakam's got 8.
There's no hesitation in catch-and-shoot situations for Pascal Siakam. He has turned himself into a legitimate threat.
Oh, Jokic hammers it home.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. And there's a pick. Halliburton outside. Out left to the wing. Inside, Halliburton gets it to fall.
Yeah, just one of those nights for Tyrese Halliburton. He's kept his foot on the accelerator, and he's putting it to the defense.
Murray from outside. Sinks it from distance. Murray's got 7 now in this quarter.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
To the paint. And stolen by Jokic. Outside Murray. Gordon with a screen on Halliburton. Here's Murray. Siakam pulls down the board. Indiana leading by 4.
It would be smart to hold for the final shot.
Well, that's great execution if you can do that, because it takes any chance at momentum away from your opponent.
For 3, Matherin hits a three-pointer. He's got 12. There's 6 seconds left to play in the half. And we've reached halftime in this one. The Pacers out in front. They're up 7. Well, thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Really an incredible game from Jamal Murray.
I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Brown at the 2, Johnson at the 3. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. And it's Murray in at point guard. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Nuggets trail by 7. Up top, Brown. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on Tyrese Halliburton. Denver shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for the Pacers. Siakam with a screen on Murray. Siakam outside. Pass to Nesmith. Fires from deep. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
And he's good on the second. And he nails the 3rd. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Murray cuts in. Pass to Jokic. This one for 3. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 3 assists tonight.
Yeah, don't leave Jokic alone in the corner. I mean, that's just asking for trouble.
Siakam outside. From outside the arc. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Halliburton against Murray. Screen by Gordon. With the 10-footer. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket.
We've seen this before from Murray. In big games, too, a dynamic scorer.
Pass to Matherin. Gordon with a steal. Now Brown. Gordon with a screen on Halliburton. Back to Gordon for the lead. It's rebounded by Indiana.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. The Pacers have shown that they can be a threat in the East. Coach Rick Carlisle said, there's nothing wrong with high expectations. What you don't want is a situation of apathy, where expectations are low and all you're ever doing is selling hope. That's not why I came here. Brian, back to you.
They are for real. All right, Allie, appreciate the report. Brown passes to Gordon. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. And Gordon with the big finish.
Wow, the tenacity of Aaron Gordon, the athleticism is just amazing.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Indiana has gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Brown grabs the board. And here are the Nuggets. They're on a 14-5 run. And there's 1:45 left to play in the third. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. Benedict Mathurin picks one up. And this is his second attempt at the line tonight. Pacers trail by 5. Here's Mathurin. And a two-handed jam.
And right now, Mathurin is on a roll. This young guy continues to do whatever he wants.
And though he gets lauded for his scoring ability, Benedict Mathurin is also an excellent rebounder for a guard goes.
He's got a live body, very fast off his feet, BA. And yes, he loves to put the ball in the basket, but this guy just competitive. He likes to get after things on the basketball floor. This is where Halliburton can really hurt you, playing with pace, using his speed in transition.
Here's Murray. From the top of the key, he buries it. Murray's got 7 points for the quarter.
And both teams playing with a little more urgency in this half.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
Kicks it out to Siakam. Back to Halliburton. Just 5 to shoot. Yes! Tough points from Tyrese.
Great shooters trust their shooting motion. Tyrese Halliburton with the jumper.
Murray against Halliburton. They kick it out to Murray. Gordon with a screen on Halliburton. Murray finds Jokic. Back to Murray. 4-3. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Murray's got 10 points here in the second half.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Outside for Halliburton. Inside. It's stolen by Johnson. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. And Indiana looking at who they've got. Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. Halliburton runs point with Mathurin flanking him. And it's Huff in at the 5, roaming the paint. Pass to Brown. There's the 3. Huff pulls it in. Huff's got his 6th rebound on the night. Tries it from 19. And Mathurin gets it to go on the assist from Halliburton. Halliburton's got assist number 5 here tonight. Siakam against Gordon. Jokic with a screen on Siakam. It's stolen by Halliburton. And now Indiana on the fast break. Halliburton with a steal. To the middle. Oh, going up high for Siakam.
Boy, you can see how big this guy plays inside. Siakam, tremendous vertical.
Gordon with a screen on Halliburton. Murray for 3. Fires in the triple. Murray's got 29 points.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient. Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
Here's Jokic. Indiana with a rebound. Siakam's got his 4th rebound in this one. Indiana's gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. Halliburton with the ball, and Johnson picks him up defensively. Now here's Neesmith. Defense right on him. Banked it in off the glass.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Denver has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. And there's a whistle. That goes on Pascal Siakam. That's foul number 2 for him. Outside Murray. Fires the 3. Shots blocked. Halliburton punching in. Lays it in easily.
Halliburton may have a lean frame, but right there it shows you how balanced he is. Fights off the defense on the way up. That's nice.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Pacers.
Well, picking all the low-hanging fruit. Defenses these days want to concede the mid-range, and they're happy to take it.
The other thing that's been impressive is really just relentless driving the basketball. Doesn't matter if the defense is there, they are challenging them and getting it done.
The Nuggets trail. Here's Gordon. Just about 3 minutes through the 4th and final quarter here. Oh, he finished it off. A beauty of a pass.
Well, the athleticism and mobility of Aaron Gordon is a problem, which is why passing lanes will open up for him.
And stolen by Jokic. And here's the fast break. Gordon with it. Siakam covering. Left side Brown. And count it.
You can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Can't hit it.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Outside Murray. From downtown. Can't get it.
Well done on the glass. Gets himself in position where he can use his size.
Oh, off target from downtown. Denver leading by 3. There's 53 seconds left in the game. Here's Gordon. Outside Murray. Shot clock at 5. Now Johnson. Halliburton with a steal. High post Siakam. He's against Murray. Here's Huff. Covered by Johnson. Jokic pulls it down. And now we've got an intentional foul. And he commits the intentional foul. He hits the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And so both free throws good, and it's a 5-point game.
He's able to make it a 2-possession game with some solid work at the line right there.
They set a pick. Cash from downtown!
And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Now here's Halliburton. They could win it. Oh,
These two teams rack up the assists. Greg, they pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Rollins is out there with Porter. And it's Prince in at the small forward position. So the Indiana Pacers able to put the first points up on the board. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Making it look simple. The athleticism of Giannis on full display.
Siakam, a screen on Rollins. Halliburton for three. He can't get it to go. Now here's Porter. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Porter to the paint. And that's good from Antetokounmpo on the assist by Porter. Antetokounmpo's got his second bucket of the night. You know, Giannis just entered his 30s, coach, but he's already an all-timer.
He sure is, Kevin. Look, if his career ended now, this guy's still one of the best we've ever had in this league. Unfortunately for the rest of the league, he's still got a long way to go in his career, and they're going to have to deal with him for a long, long time.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Siakam, a screen on Rollins. Kicks it out to Siakam. Drills the three-pointer.
Rise and fires. This is Siakam's attitude off the catch. And with these results, you understand why.
Turner with a screen on Mathurin. And it's slammed in by Turner.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfectly.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Earlier, I spoke with Rick Carlisle. Coach reminded his guys that Giannis is one of the most dangerous players out there. He told his forwards that anytime he takes two steps, they'll need to impose their will to limit momentum. He said, quote, "If we're intimidated, we've already lost. Step up and deny his path." Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Now, here is Halliburton, following the miss by Giannis. Halliburton kicks to Siakam. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. The Bucks have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Giannis sets a screen for Prince. Down low. He's looking for Giannis and finds him. Turner finds Prince. Back to Turner. The shot's good on the assist by Prince.
A big like Turner, just using that height inside, it's almost a lost art.
They set the pick to the inside. Huff takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now here's Prince. 6 on the shot clock. Fires for 3. Sinks the triple.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And Stan, you remember this past summer, the story was, will the Bucks or will they not trade Giannis?
It's tough to carry on business as usual with all those clouds swirling. We know how loyal he's been, but questions remain about his ability to compete for a title in Milwaukee.
And here is Prince, following the three-pointer by Siakam. Pass to Rollins. Halliburton with the steal. And up the court come the Pacers on the break. Here's Mathurin. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
And inside, Mathurin makes great use of his agility, developing some instincts for how to get around in traffic.
Now here's Porter. Still yet to score. And it's Giannis missing. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking it.
There's 31 seconds left in the first. Neesmith, the shot's good on the assist by Siakam. Siakam's got 3 assists now in this one. We've got 22 seconds left in the first quarter. And it's Turner finishing it off.
hard to stop Turner in close. As soon as he has prime positioning, he is going for the slam.
Here's Halliburton. Two on the clock, and finished off by Halliburton.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. And so it's the Indiana Pacers heading to the bench with this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Indiana.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And another thing coach will be thrilled with, the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
The forward spots with Neesmith and Siakam. The backcourt, Halliburton and Mathurin. And it's Huff in at the 5 down low. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Now Porter, following the three-point attempt by Tyrese Halliburton. Takes a 3, and that one's good by Porter.
Good to see Porter Jr. knocking down the triple. Needs to keep taking and making those shots.
Left side, Halliburton. Porter with the steal. Oh, and here we go. Antetokounmpo. Nobody back. Pass to Porter. Inside. Turner. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. That's on Benedict Mathurin.
And you know how hard Turner goes. Has the strength needed to work through the contact and finish.
Now, here's Halliburton. Siakam, screen on Rollins. Here's Halliburton. Down low, Halliburton puts it in.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks, guys. Well, the Bucks want to capitalize on their bigs. Coach Doc Rivers said, one advantage we have is our size, and the slower the game gets, the bigger we get. So taking opponents out of transition, making it a half-court game, allows us to be a big basketball team. Kevin, back over to you.
Leveraging all that size. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report.
So valuable to this team. Halliburton gives them whatever they need when they need it. This guy is both patient and prolific.
And when Tyrese Halliburton entered the NBA, Greg, scouts were worried about his shot release point.
It's definitely lower than you would teach, but by the same token, that's why he gets it off so quickly, making it a tough shot to contest.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. It's deflected. Halliburton against Rollins. Got it. And he's now 3 for 5 from the field.
Terrific concentration from Halliburton. His poise is what allows him to convert through the contact.
Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Porter to the middle. Big time slam, Giannis. Oh my!
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
Siakam outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Outside, Porter. Fires the 3. And it's Halliburton with the rebound. Pacers leading by 4. We've got 1:55 left now here in the second. Siakam for 3. And Indiana, another 3.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Here's Huff. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Huff's got his second basket of the night.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
Pass to Neesmith. That's a 2 for Mathurin. Rebound, Milwaukee.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Chalk up 2 there. And now just a 4-point Pacer lead.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive enforcement.
Now, here's Halliburton. 8 points for him. Here's Siakam. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo. 46 seconds left in the first half of the game. Pass to Neesmith. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Siakam. Giannis grabs the miss. Giannis has got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Porter. Mathurin with some nice defense.
Oh, you got to finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
There's 14 seconds left in the first half. And there's the drive, and he jams it with authority.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. And so it's the Indiana Pacers with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And they terrific, Allie. Thank you. And we'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You look at Pascal Siakam in this game, he's been everywhere.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
Getting underway in the second half, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Kevin Porter is out there with Rollins. And it's Prince in at the 3 spot. That's a 2 for Mathurin. And the Pacers tack on 2 more. And guys, hold on now. I'm getting word we have Shams Charania calling in. Shams, what do you have for us?
Well, looking at the Eastern Conference this season, as much uncertainty as I can remember with regard to the pecking order. With injuries shifting the balance of power, things very much up in the air. And there's some up-and-coming teams seeming to sense an opportunity to make their move.
Certainly something to watch. Okay, Shams, thank you for the report. Shots good by Siakam.
Oh, the numbers speak for themselves. Siakam showing great versatility on the offensive end.
Porter kicks to Prince. Shot from the wing. Pacers with the rebound.
Just tremendous defense right there. Applying the pressure.
There's the screen. Here's Halliburton. And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Five on the clock. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And now it's an 8-point Indiana lead.
An effortless finish from Halliburton. The defense has to be more aware down low.
And it just seems like the Pacers have really shaken up the league, Greg, with their fast-paced, aggressive style.
Well, Tyrese Halliburton and Pascal Siakam, 2 star players who thrive in this up-tempo style. And if you look at the roster around them, the pieces fit.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, Giannis Antetokounmpo is unlocking a new aspect of his game. He said, quote, "I never initiate my offense from the high post, but Doc told me that you can be very effective there. It's hard for people to show a crowd, and you're one step closer to the basket. I plan to stay there for the rest of my career." Guys?
Clearly a new wrinkle. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. Now, here's Neesmith, defended by Prince. For 3, Siakam. Milwaukee with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. And the dunk by Prince.
And with the height to see over the defense, the eyes to spot the open man, Giannis continues to flourish as a facilitator.
Pass to Neesmith. Going inside. Fires from deep. Drops in the tray. Huff's got 7 points in the game.
And the all-around game of Siakam, so adept at working the ball to open guys.
Down low, here's Antetokounmpo, and Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Nice pass inside, making things easy for him now.
Rollins against Halliburton. Jacks up a 3. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Giannis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Outside, Porter. Giannis sets a screen for Porter to the paint. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Good play and great vision from Porter. The pick and roll gets someone open, and he finds it.
Siakam outside. The three-pointer, no good. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. A 2-point game. Prince outside. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Prince. For the tie. Siakam pulls it in.
Not pretty. You just got to shake off a miss like that.
Siakam a screen on Rollins. Puts up a 3. And Pascal Siakam with the 3. Siakam's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for Indiana. Porter outside. Pascal Siakam getting it done for the Indiana Pacers. He's raised his 3-point total to 6 now. A lot of points from beyond the arc. We'll return shortly. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Pacers leading by 5. They're going with Mathurin and Neesmith on the wings. Then it's Pascal Siakam. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Huff in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the Pacers' 5. Porter double team. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. And Aaron Neesmith gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Here is Porter. Inside. Wants to get it to Antetokounmpo and does. 6 to shoot. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Prince. Hits the 3-point bomb.
Confident and composed on the 3-point shot at a critical juncture.
Siakam a screen on Rollins. Siakam outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Pass to Prince. Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. Porter looking it over. It counts, and the foul. It goes on Tyrese Halliburton.
Look at Porter going into attack mode, getting his shot and a trip to the line.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Pacers.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
And they've also been steady from the 3-point line and doing a good job creating room for their shooters and then converting.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
And that one's good by Porter.
Each year, Porter just becomes more efficient and more deadly.
Halliburton outside, and they call an illegal screen here.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Prince outside. Launches it. And it doesn't go. Pacers leading by 5. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Now Halliburton. Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. From outside, three, good.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Turner with a screen for Prince. It's Turner. Porter outside. Now Turner. Cleared away by Mathurin.
Well, you got to be able to finish stronger than that, but credit the defense for doing just enough to throw him off. Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
And Porter, here we go. Oh, the slam dunk.
Mercy. Watch out. Kevin Porter Jr. coming through with a nasty deuce.
Halliburton against Rollins. Here's Halliburton. He finishes with a one-handed dunk.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fellas.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Mathurin against Porter. 1:02 left in the fourth quarter. Driving to, and it's a great finish!
Oh, my.
This team needed someone to step up, and it's Kevin Porter Jr., the former first-round pick, with a huge basket.
Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. So it's the Bucks now, trailing by 4. Porter against Mathurin. Knocks down the 3.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possession.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Now Halliburton. He takes it in. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Porter fires. So a
Chess match tonight, Grant. These teams both love to get set up and run their plays.
Yeah, you know, BA, you got two patient teams who execute on exactly what their coach has drawn up for them. Trusting in ball movement to find their shots is the key.
A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. Mobley and Allen control the paint for him. Garland and Mitchell, the lethal backcourt pair. And it's Strus in at the 3, the small forward.
When you're guarding Mobley, you have to finish the possession on D. Seal him off, or Evan, look, this man's going to punish you on that glass.
Turner, no good.
And give the defense credit. He was met at the rim.
Right side, Garland. Pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
When you're Allen, just about 7 feet, dunking comes easy.
Outside Porter. Down low. Here's Turner. Here's Rollins. Porter looks it over. 6 on the shot clock. Launches it. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Yeah, incredible range. Porter Jr. can cash you in from distance. He certainly did there.
There was so much excitement around the Cavs team last season, Richard. It ended up in disappointment.
Yeah, they cruised through the first round of the playoffs, but sometimes it's better to be challenged in the first round. It sets you up as you move forward.
And here's Milwaukee now. After the Cavs picked up a basket a moment ago. And then Porter with the dunk.
Yeah, nice decision making. Porter Jr. can drive or pass off the pick.
Allen with a screen on Porter. Outside Strus. From the arc. Knocks down the triple.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's Porter. 5 points in the game. Nice shot by Turner.
Hey, when you're as big as a guy like Turner, that's what you're supposed to do. Attack in the painted area.
Allen with a screen on Porter. Inside. And it's Allen who slams it home.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Pass to Rollins. And he slams it in one-handed.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Now here's Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
I see you, Mr. Mitchell. Now look, for a 6'1" guard, this man can absolutely fly.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. 13 feet out. Mobley grabs the board.
Oh, that's a shot he's got to hit. Brick.
Mitchell against Porter. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Pass to Rollins. Screen by Antetokounmpo to the middle. And Giannis throws it down.
Gotta appreciate the decisiveness of Giannis. Rolling with purpose after setting the screen.
And Grant, for everything else he's accomplished, Giannis hasn't quite mastered the three-point shot.
And you know, he hasn't had to, BA. You want him inside, hitting on those high percentages, shutting down the lane defensively, and of course, controlling the boards.
Prince with the bucket.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge. Oh, he's had that move saved up for a minute. You could tell with that smile on his face, Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
Turner, a screen on Mitchell to the inside. And it's Turner, that time on the assist by Porter. Turner's got his second basket.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the three ball.
Mobley on a screen. Garland, the pass to Mobley. Hammers the lob through.
It must be nice to have a 7-footer like Mobley that you could just throw pretty much anything up there and he'll go get it.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Garland. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Mitchell, the pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Prince with the bucket.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
And here's Mitchell. Takes it inside, and Mitchell with the slam.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Just a big-time effort for Don. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Cleveland.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
You also have to commend them for their fearless attitude offensively. They've been productive when driving to the basket.
Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Kevin Porter. Then there's Prince. And it's Rollins in at the point. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Well, Grant, you got to give the Bucks credit. 9 straight postseason appearances, the longest running streak in the league.
Yeah, but 3 straight first-round exits. I mean, you could tell the boat's taking on water, and tough decisions are required.
Showing off his skills as a shooter, Mitchell knocking down that mid-range look.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Ooh, strong move from Giannis inside.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
The drive by Mitchell. Misses the baby hook.
Well, some trips you get the shot you want, it just doesn't fall. I'd go back to him in that area on the floor.
Rollins passes to Prince. For 3. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Mobley finds Allen. Garland for 3. Doesn't go that time. The Bucks trail by 3. Antetokounmpo surveys. Mobley with the block.
Such long arms. Mobley is tough to do anything against.
And Mitchell with the slam.
Come on, B.A. Emphatic slam from a player who does it better than most.
Oh, defense optional when the freight train is coming.
Always in attack mode. We see him do this night after night.
Now here's Mitchell. 5-point lead, biggest of the game. Out to Garland. Back to Mitchell. Mobley on a screen. The slam by Donovan Mitchell.
It is not an easy thing to body up to Mitchell. He is built like an absolute brick.
Turner, a screen on Strus to the paint. Deflects the pass. And stolen by Mobley. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Mitchell against Porter. Pass to Garland. Puts up a 3. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts. Well, few descriptions more glowing than saying a player is clutch. What, in your opinion, Grant, enables a player to be that way?
You know, B.A., it's about confidence and command. When you're able to process and execute under the pressure, both internal and external, that's when you have a chance to be clutch.
Out to Mobley. Here's Mitchell. He's got 15. Mitchell at close range, effortless.
Right now, this is what you want to see. Mitchell playing without hesitation and just taking quality shots.
Pass to Prince. Outside Porter. Now here's Turner, covered by Mobley. The shot to stop the run. Rollins, no good. Cleveland leading by 12. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. On the wing, Mitchell. He's guarded by Porter. Again, Cleveland scores.
Creating the opportunity, Mitchell makes the right call for this situation.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Giannis Antetokounmpo talked about what keeps him going. He said the most important thing is to stay humble. At the end of the day, I realized that I wasn't supposed to be here. I'm just happy, and I always want to be better and do better for my team. And that's what gives me joy. Guys, back to you.
You got to respect that mindset. Allie, we appreciate the report. Oh, stolen by Turner. Here's the break. Back to Prince. Pass to Turner. Here's Prince, guarded by Garland. Mitchell against Antetokounmpo. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. And here's Mobley, outside Garland. On target from range. Garland's got 6 in the quarter.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
So many times, Giannis forces his man into a foul. As a defender, you can't give him anything easy. That leads to a lot of contact.
And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them. 24 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Allen with a screen on Porter. From deep, Mitchell. And Cleveland another 3.
Balanced play has given them the lead and also quieted this crowd.
They've played fantastic ball, and you can feel the hush that's come over this crowd.
Here's Porter, and then Porter with the dunk.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. From deep, Strus. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good!
They already had the momentum going to the break. Now they've got even more of it.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers, up 19 points as the quarter comes to a close. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. Back to the game after this break. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Kicking off the second half, here's Kenny Atkinson's 5. The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. And it's Garland in at the point guard position. And last season, the Cavs were pretty healthy through the regular season, but that luck deserted them in the playoffs, Richard.
And I think that and that they didn't have a lot of competition in their first round matchup did not set them up to succeed.
Now here's Mobley. Mitchell. Again, Cleveland scores.
And you got to be right up on Mitchell or else he will punish you right off the catch.
Porter against Mitchell to the middle. Here's Turner, outside for Porter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Mitchell. The drive by Porter. And Antetokounmpo, the bucket, on the assist by Porter. Antetokounmpo's got 10.
Yeah, crafty play by Porter, tripping up the defense and opening things up for another guy.
The 3 from Mitchell. They get the rebound. The Bucks trail by 19. Antetokounmpo with it, guarded now by Mitchell. Shot's good by Antetokounmpo. 12 points for him.
And the game plan for them should be simple. Keep getting it to Giannis. The Greek freak is on fire.
On the wing, Mitchell. He's got 24. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. It's Prince on the wing. Allen defending. Lets it fly. And the Bucks getting another bucket right there. The Cavaliers lead by 15. Now here's Garland. Outside for Mitchell. Mitchell on the... Oh, big finish!
Wow. Okay, I see you. Now look, Mitchell has that rare combination of lightning and thunder. Like he will blow by you quick, fast, and he will finish over your big.
Now here's Porter. He's got 7. And stolen by Mobley. Outside for Mitchell. Takes a three. Buries it from three. Mitchell's got 7 points here in the quarter.
And normally Mitchell wants his shot head on, but you give him the corner and he will adapt.
And the Defensive Player of the Year for 2025, Evan Mobley. What makes him so formidable, Grant?
Well, you know, he has a similar physical frame to Hall of Famer Kevin Garnett. Long-armed and athletic at 6'11", and the intangibles are all there as far as timing and IQ.
And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them. And we know how loyal Giannis is to Milwaukee, but trade rumors continue.
Yeah, it's just the reality when you have a superstar player but not much of a title shot. The sense is Giannis deserves to make another run at it somewhere. And one move ahead of the defense, a solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Cleveland leading by 20. Now Garland. He has 6. Mobley, a screen on Porter. Mitchell with the ball. Guarded by Antetokounmpo. Up and in on the layup. Mitchell's got 11 points here in the second half.
Mitchell is so efficient and crafty inside that paint. Sometimes you forget he's only 6'2".
And the shot goes in.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Here's Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
There's a screen by Turner. Porter, the pass to Turner. Nice move. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. Turner's got 6.
Entering the league, Porter Jr. was a scoring guard type, but he's morphed into more of a ball handler. Very impressive. And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Here's Rollins. After Cleveland's three-pointer on the other end. Driving inside. That one goes in.
And he has to build on this because we can see where him being a ghost out there has gotten them so far.
Outside Mitchell. Pass to Garland. Fires for 3. Kept alive. It's good on the putback.
This is just great textbook basketball. Mitchell supports the play and ends up being the guy finishing it.
Prince, a screen on Garland. Here's Rollins, guarded by Garland. Here's Antetokounmpo. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Outside Mitchell. There's the triple. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Turner. Just a big-time effort for Donovan Mitchell, providing a lot of energy for the Cavaliers. Over 40 points tonight. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Inside they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Taurean Prince. Then there's Kevin Porter. And it's Rollins in at point guard. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. 6 to shoot. Turner, a screen on Garland. Porter, the pass to Turner. Cavaliers with a rebound. Mobley's got his 4th rebound in this one. Right side Mitchell. Out to Garland. Mobley on a screen. Garland, the pass to Mitchell. Count it. Mitchell's got 42 in the game.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the 4th.
Strus against Prince. From behind the arc. Drops in the 3.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Mitchell, and Mitchell with the slam.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. Here's Rollins, guarded by Garland. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Prince. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Strus. The three from Prince. Gets a hand on it. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Antetokounmpo has got 10 points in just the second half.
And man, does Giannis work hard on the glass. Being rewarded for his efforts right there.
Mitchell against Porter. Back to Mitchell. From deep. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo has got his 7th rebound here tonight. With the drive. Oh, he jammed it!
When Giannis starts to drive, the defense knows it's in trouble. He powers right through them.
Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
He's putting the team on his back. Incredible scoring performance thus far.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Mitchell. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Garland looking around. Down low. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. And there's the lob, and it's Allen who slams it home.
When you combine his length and leaping ability, Allen is a ridiculous lob threat.
Antetokounmpo, and a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
Man, the defender really went after him.
And he sinks the second.
Couldn't hit them all, and they need every point they can get.
Mitchell with the ball. Driving in, and stolen by Antetokounmpo. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Oh, Giannis dunks it home.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Strus the pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Cavaliers.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And what a huge performance it was for Donovan Mitchell.
And let's just say this, the name of the game is scoring, and yes, he provided that tonight. You're welcome.
And it's Mitchell penetrating. Outside Garland. Lets it go from deep. He drops it from range.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Mitchell with the ball, guarded by Antetokounmpo. And here's Mitchell. From deep three-point land. Porter pulls it in.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, B.A. They deserve the win.
Here's Garland.
Both teams, Clark, play a beautiful brand of basketball with an emphasis on ball movement.
No hero ball between these two squads, Kevin. And you're right, it is beautiful to watch. The ball moves, the player moves, they find quality shots, and the assists come in bunches.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. Up at the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. And it's Gobert in at the 5 down low.
A lot of focus on the part of Mobley. Gets great position, feet set, and lets it fly.
Edwards passes to Gobert. Shot clock at 6. McDaniels finds Gobert. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. Immediately, Anthony Edwards came up in our conversation, and Coach kind of chuckled and said, well, I don't know if anyone on the planet can slow this kid down. He's on his way to becoming one of the best in the league, if he's not there already. Looks like they're going to roll the dice on one of the league's most talented players. Back to you, Kevin.
And Allie, thanks so much. Now Edwards. After Darius Garland missing on that last three-pointer, Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Bangs home the trifecta.
Boy, great take by Edwards, making the correct decision in the pick and roll there.
So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. And slam dunk by Allen.
Woo-hoo-hoo, that's the stuff of nightmares for the defense. They'll see that one in their sleep. A long athlete like Allen flying in the air, that's a bad picture.
And that one, good.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And Mobley throws it down.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Pass to DiVincenzo. Here's McDaniels. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Strong work inside by the 6'9" Jaden McDaniels, showing how effective he can be down there.
Mitchell outside. To the inside. Allen. And it's Allen with the jam.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
And Greg, what stands out most about Donovan Mitchell's game?
I think it's his consistency. He's a fearsome scorer pretty much since he set foot in the league. And with his pull-up game, he can get his shot off against anyone.
Here's Mitchell following the three by Minnesota. Into the lane. Garland finds Mobley. Mitchell outside. Shot clock at 5. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
What a ferocious finish. Once Mitchell gets some speed behind him, look out.
Gobert with a screen for DiVincenzo. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Garland with it. No scoring in this one. It's Strus on the wing. The three. It's hauled in by Edwards. And so Edwards will bring it up for Minnesota. 4-point game. .106 left to play in the first. Driving it.
Oh! Oh, man. Oh, doctor. Oh, my goodness. Anthony Edwards throwing it down with force. Get this guy in the dunk contest.
For three, Mitchell. Minnesota with the rebound. We'll see if they want to trade 2 for 1 here.
Got to time up that clock to do so.
No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. A three-pointer off the mark.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
And Garland has it in the corner. Allen finds Garland. Mobley outside. Garland against Edwards. And it's Allen slamming it down.
How about that, throwing it down? Allen oozes energy and teammates feed off of it.
Randall surveying the D. Shot on the wing, and no good that time.
He will not be happy with himself. Got a good look from mid-range there.
Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Timberwolves lead by 4, and we'll be back right. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
The big men on the floor for them, Mobley and Allen. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. And it's Garland in at the point. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers. Over in the corner, Edwards. The three ball from Anthony Edwards.
Edwards loves those long-range bombs. He's a confident shooter.
Mobley right side. Driving inside. Oh, and he pops it off the glass. Wow. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. Scored the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And the three-point shot of DiVincenzo is dangerous. Defense cannot allow him to get airspace from there.
Mitchell way outside, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. For 3, Edwards. That's in, coming off an assist from Randall. Edwards got the lead up to 10 now for the Timberwolves. Mitchell wide open, and they come right back with their own three-pointer.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
From downtown, the shot comes out. Great D that time from Edwards. Minnesota leading by 7. McDaniels outside. Drains it from beyond the arc. McDaniels got 8 points.
If you want the title of 3-and-D player, you've got to make threes. McDaniels has really worked on that shot.
And here's Garland for 3. It's good from long range.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Three-pointer. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
Well, you know, that last 3 got DiVincenzo fired up now. He had to respond. He goes to the arc to shoot back with one of his own triples.
And now the fast break. Edwards with the ball. Evan Mobley with the rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 10 from deep three-point territory. And it's McDaniels with the rebound. And the Timberwolves with possession. They're on a 15-6 run. Edwards drawing the double team. And when it comes to team building, GA, there's been a debate about whether the 2-star or 3-star approach is more effective.
Kevin, for me, I think it comes down to fit more than anything. It doesn't matter how many stars you have if they don't mesh. And if they're not comfortable in the role that's carved out for them on that respective team.
So much confidence coming from Anthony Edwards. You can just see it. This is a guy who knows he belongs in the league and is hungry to be great.
Over in the corner, McDaniels from past the arc. And out of bounds, the Cavaliers will take it. And now, Hallie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Well, Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players in school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. Back over to you.
Interesting thought. Okay, Allie, we thank you.
One of the best lob partners in the business, Rudy Gobert.
And Mitchell puts up a deep 3. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Edwards against Mitchell. Pulls up on the wing. Rebounded by Allen. Allen's got 4 rebounds in this game. Garland looking it over. It's good. Mobley's got 7 points.
Sometimes basketball is a simple game. Get that ball to Evan Mobley inside, and good things will happen.
Over in the corner, Edwards. Stolen by Garland. One-on-one fast break. Pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
The Cavaliers trail by 11. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Mitchell connects from 3.
A creative scorer. Mitchell uses that versatility and shot-making ability to keep the defenders guessing.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Mitchell against Edwards. Beyond the arc. They grab their own miss. Gobert shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
Strus fires from way outside. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We come back right after this. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. You know, Anthony Edwards has been exceptional here, guys.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. The wingmen, Edwards and McDaniels. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point. Randall against Mobley. Gobert with a screen for Randall. With the drive, and Randall throws it down.
Going towards the basket, that's when Randall's most dangerous.
The Cavaliers trail by 11. To the middle, all sorts of time, and the nice bucket inside from Strus.
That's a gimme right there. That's exactly what you want.
Gobert with a screen on Mitchell. Here goes Edwards, and Edwards slams it in.
Yeah, you know, once Edwards flips that switch, now he stays fully engaged. His offensive arsenal is on full display.
The deep 3 from Mitchell. The long distance 3 is buried. Mitchell's got 11 points.
You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
Over in the corner, McDaniels. DiVincenzo against Garland. To the paint. They get a hand on it. Stolen by McDaniels. It's Edwards on the wing. Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. Misses the 3.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Mobley sets the pick for Garland. It's tipped. Stolen by McDaniels. Edwards looking it over. Over in the corner, McDaniels. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
I like that McDaniels was patient, created the opportunity by not rushing, and got himself to the line.
He's perfect from the line this time.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Mitchell outside. Here's Garland. Julius Randle with the rebound. Randle's got 4 rebounds now tonight. McDaniels dishes to Edwards. Back to McDaniels. Five to shoot. Stolen by Garland. Launches it from deep. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Garland's got 9 points.
And how about the accuracy and how deep that triple was? Garland continues to amaze with his range, knocking down that triple.
And that's out of bounds. Minnesota will retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
And love to see the effort from Mitchell at the defensive end, getting a hand up and challenging that shot.
Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. And Garland has it in the corner. Fast break, Minnesota. Here's McDaniels. A three-pointer is right on target. McDaniels got 5 points now in the quarter.
It's always fun when you can get ahead of the play like McDaniels did there to finish off the break.
Mobley finds Mitchell. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Julius Randle picks one up. This is his first free throw of the game.
And how about a year ago? 82% on his foul shot, so he was reliable when he went to the line.
And guys, if a game was coming down to the wire and an opponent needed to foul, I mean, he was the guy they wanted with the ball in his hands. I mean, shooting the free throws because of his proficiency there.
And that was a confident shot. Love when Edwards just rises up and fires off the dribble.
For 3, Mitchell. And another miss by Cleveland.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Randle outside. The 15-footer. And it hung on the rim, but wouldn't fall for him. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Outside Garland. A 3 from Strus. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Strus has got 5.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
Randle a screen on Mitchell. Edwards against Mitchell. Edwards drives in. And Edwards with the stuff.
We've got liftoff here, folks. Once Edwards sprints past the defense, it is an absolute wrap.
Mitchell kicks to Strus. Mobley sets the pick for Strus. And so it's Minnesota going into the break with a 10-point lead. Looking good at this point, but wanting more. Back to the action in just a minute. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Minnesota leading by 10. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. The big men on the floor for him, Mobley and Allen. And it's Garland in at the 1. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
What a response by Mitchell. He takes those 3 points right back.
Edwards, good.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Cleveland moving the ball around. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Minnesota's gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. Here's McDaniels. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
Things are on point for McDaniels offensively, and his team doing a good job supporting his work.
Strus in the corner. Stolen by McDaniels. On the wing, DiVincenzo. Guarded by Garland. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. Here's Mobley. The drive by Mitchell. Here's the three. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Mitchell's got 11 points here in just the second half.
And Mitchell is a confident scorer, including from downtown.
Here's Randall. And he elevates for the slam dunk. Darius Garland did not like that.
You got to have guts and hops to pull off a dunk like that. Randall got a lot of both.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. And another three for Cleveland.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
He drills the three.
McDaniels with the big answer.
And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Down by 15. Rebounded by Randall. The Timberwolves have gotten every shot they've taken so far in the fourth quarter to go in. That's 5 in a row to start the quarter. Randall, a screen on Mitchell. Edwards drives in. Now DiVincenzo. McDaniels. The three is off. Cleveland's gone 3 of 4 from downtown here in the fourth. Garland against McDaniel. Mobley sets the pick for Garland. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Outside Edwards. And he jams it in.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Edwards against Mitchell. Takes it inside, and there's the dunk.
And, guys, we know Mitchell can fill it up in a hurry, which is what makes him so much fun to watch.
Randall outside. Lets it go from 14. Can't get it to go. The Cavaliers trail by 15.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Timberwolves.
They found a great rhythm from long range.
Yeah, Kevin, every time they left a man open deep, he'd get a good shot at the basket. Didn't hesitate, and that aggression paid off.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Anthony Edwards.
It was the kind of game for him that all scorers dream of, where the basket seemed as wide as a barrel.
Struz, clean from outside.
And ball handlers like Mitchell really elevate your offense. It's his precision passing to pass the basketball at the right time, really a terrific ability.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Off the glass.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what, and they got it done.
Guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win.
Edwards against Mitchell.
Going at it today, Greg.
Here we go.
Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
And a look at Minnesota's opening lineup. Randall and Gobert are in the middle. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. And it's McDaniels in at the 3 spot. And here are the Nuggets. It's a 3-point game. Gordon with a screen on DiVincenzo. Inside. Right wing. Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
The 3, DiVincenzo. The shot no good. Great D that time from Murray. And it's Jokic with the ball for the Nuggets. Now Murray. Tipped. About a minute played here so far in the first. Right side, DiVincenzo. Shot clock at 6. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. And Randall the bucket on the assist by DiVincenzo.
That's about awareness. Julius Randle feels that dwindling clock, doesn't get hurried.
And after some uncertainty, the Timberwolves moving forward under new governorship doors.
Boy, BA, that sale process was long and obviously at times quite contentious. I believe the organization has to be thrilled that that is finally in the past, because what you want to do is focus on trying to continue the Wolves' recent run of success. There's a lot to be excited about with this young group.
Now here's Brown. And again, it's Denver missing. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks so much. I caught up with the Nuggets head coach. His team is facing off with the Ant-Man, Anthony Edwards. As far as how they plan to defend him, coach said it'll be a team effort. They plan to rotate who has him defensively, and coach's words were, Ant is so special. You have to guard him with the numbers. Brian?
Thanks for that, Allie. And here are the Nuggets now, following the 3-pointer by Minnesota.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
It's stolen by Johnson. And Denver pushing it up now. And here's Gordon from the arc. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Nice work by Gordon, stretching the floor, opening things up with his range.
Takes the 3. Gordon pulls it in. Nuggets trail by 3. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Jokic with a screen on DiVincenzo. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
Edwards, no good. Denver has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. And stolen by Brown. Murray against Edwards. Outside Murray. Lets the 3 fly. And he's now 1 for 4 after that one. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Nuggets.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense. Getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
And here's Denver. It's been 8 unanswered for them. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
To the inside. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
It's Edwards on the wing. Guarded by Brown. DiVincenzo, the pass to Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
That's Julius Randle in pick and roll action, being decisive and having the skill set necessary to score it.
Here's Brown. He takes it in. And that one is hammered home.
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Now here's Edwards. Still without a bucket. Clock at 6. Pass to McDaniels. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Yeah, McDaniels has made himself a legitimate option from three-point territory. What a look there.
Outside Murray. Gordon with a screen on DiVincenzo. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Well, a good close contest so far. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
Well, you have to look at the advantage they have in the turnover department. I mean, that's a huge advantage for them in this game.
Offensively, they took care of the ball. And defensively, they forced a number of miscues.
On the court for Minnesota, DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. Randall and Gobert are in the middle. And it's McDaniels in at the 3. For 3, DiVincenzo. Gordon pulls it in. Denver in the lead. Murray looking around. The 3 is up. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Outside, DiVincenzo. Gobert finds DiVincenzo. Gordon against Edwards. Edwards attacking, and Edwards slams it in.
Combination of size and athleticism makes Anthony Edwards so tough to check on the drive. Good luck and good night.
All right, Doris, let's talk for a moment about Rudy Gobert's defensive IQ.
Let's begin, BA, with his communication on that end. It's an undervalued aspect of defensive performance. Then you talk about his ability to be a rim protector, to be able to rotate in defensive help. There is a reason he has won the Defensive Player of the Year as many times as he has.
For 3, Randall sends it home from three-point land. Randall's got 7 points in the game.
Well, you cannot sleep on Julius Randle. Catch and shoot jumper. Okay, Julius, we see you.
Murray against DiVincenzo. Oh, Murray rising up.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
Here's Murray. Whoa, Murray getting it done in tight.
Yeah, nice play by Murray. A big guard who is unafraid to mix it up inside.
Randall, good. Randall's got 5 points now this quarter.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Gordon outside. And Gordon with the big finish.
Wow, how about the burst? Aaron Gordon off the floor so fast. Don't sleep on him, gentlemen. You're going to look silly.
Great open look there. 12 points for him.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Well, when we talk about what it takes to win a championship, star power is often the first thing mentioned, Doris.
Well, B.A., we know that talent is what wins basketball games at any level. There's no question. You need one star, and more often than that, at least another. But really, overall roster construction is critical.
Edwards finds Randall. And they're running. Johnson for 3. And again, Denver with a 3.
Yeah, just such a tremendous shooter. If Cameron Johnson gets a look from 3, good night.
Here's McDaniels. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
And the basket by Jokic.
You don't leave Jokic alone in the corner. I mean, that's just asking for trouble.
Gobert with a screen on Brown. Edwards against Brown. Gordon with a steal. Brown with it. 35 seconds left in the first half. To the paint. The kick out to Johnson. 6 on the shot clock. Here goes Murray to the right side. And here's Jokic outside. Edwards pulls it in. And it's Edwards with the ball for Minnesota. Trailing by 4. DiVincenzo to pass to Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's Denver. They lead by 2. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. One of the stories here, Jaden McDaniels getting it done today.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown, and it's Johnson in at the 3. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman.
I call Jamal Murray a scoring guard. He's on this team to provide points, and he's certainly doing that tonight.
Doris, what's amazing about Ant-Man, he's worked to become an elite floor spacer.
The reason that's important, BA, is because we know what a dangerous driver and what a force at the rim Anthony Edwards can be. What I love is he's worked to become a legit threat, and he leaned heavily into that three-point game. So important in the modern NBA.
Outside Edwards. Randall, a screen on Brown. Edwards with it. Checked by Gordon. And that one, good. Edwards got 10 points.
Boy, that defense must be better. Anthony Edwards getting it done on the interior.
Jokic, the screen. Murray from outside. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And the Nuggets lead by 2.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Randall, a screen on Brown. Edwards, the pass to Randall. The kick out to Edwards. Into the lane. Oh, a big-time jam! Slams it right over Gordon.
How about Anthony Edwards, the bounce? Go ahead, Ant.
Outside Murray. Beyond the arc. Murray from deep.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
And here's Edwards outside. Oh, he drains it. His 6th make and 9 tries so far.
Oh, that is a stone-cold 3 by the Ant-Man.
Gordon with a screen on Edwards. Brown against Edwards. Brown's shot is good.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Outside McDaniels. Pass to DiVincenzo. For the lead. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Edwards against Murray. The 3 ball. Jokic muscles it down.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
McDaniels from long range. Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist. McDaniels got 6 here in the quarter. And Murray launches it from deep. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. The Timberwolves have gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. Edwards for 3. And again, it's Minnesota with a 3.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
From deep, Jokic gets the 3 to fall. Jokic has got 16 points now.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Nice shot by DiVincenzo. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Gordon with a screen on DiVincenzo. Down low. And Gordon with the basket on the assist by Murray. Murray's got 6 assists in the game. Gobert with a screen on Murray. Inside.
Jaden McDaniels is a guy who will embrace physicality, does a nice job drawing contact.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First one falls for him. And he makes both free throws.
Boy, when you watch this guy shoot free throws, you can see very repeatable motion, and that is what leads to this kind of consistency.
Here's Murray. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Yeah, just forcing his way to the rim. Murray knew his fate going in there and got rewarded with a foul.
So he gets them both. 30 seconds left in the third. It's Edwards on the wing, guarded by Brown. There's 18 seconds left in the third quarter. Randall a screen on Johnson. 6 to shoot. McDaniels. Oh, he can't miss. 8 for 8 after that shot.
I'll tell you, what a huge game from Jaden McDaniels on the offensive end. He's a lockdown defender, so a big-time two-way guy.
Murray's shot is good.
And the lead just keeps changing. Neither team can forge the clear upper hand.
Edwards for 3. Oh, did he get it off in time? He did! How about that? It's been all about Jaden McDaniels for Minnesota. He's now hit 6 threes in this game. Knows he has the green light to fire away. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. On the court for the Timberwolves. Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. Randall and Gobert are in the middle. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 1.
They have a never-give-up attitude.
No doubt, keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here.
Edwards, that's good.
Boy, that was deep. Anthony Edwards testing the limitations of his range on that one.
Murray against DiVincenzo. Gordon outside. DiVincenzo with the steal. Fast break, Minnesota. And Edwards puts up a deep 3. Pass to Gobert. Gobert with a screen on Brown. And here's Edwards outside. Offensive rebound. Outside McDaniels. It's Edwards on the wing. Just 5 on the clock. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. And it's a 7-point Timberwolves lead. And so Murray will bring it up for Denver. Jokic the screen. No good with the triple. Minnesota's gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Puts up a deep 3. McDaniels can't hit.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
It presents all sorts of problems when Murray's mid-range game is working. It gets the D scrambling. They got to get a body on him everywhere he goes.
Edwards looking for an opening. And Anthony Edwards reins one in.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Johnson against McDaniels. For three. That's off. And it's Jokic with the ball for the Nuggets. 8-point game. Murray fires. Can't get the three.
If you're trying to make a comeback, that is the kind of shot that doesn't help.
Outside Edwards. Randall, a screen on Brown. Randall, right side. DiVincenzo. It's good from beyond the arc.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Here's Murray. There's the drive. Jams it home.
You gotta commend the focus on the basket. Murray absorbing the contact well.
The Timberwolves lead by 8. Edwards with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. Beyond the arc. The three ball is down.
Edwards, such an explosive scorer. You don't want to concede that three-point shot. Boy, that's going to make him feel good.
Now Gordon. Ooh, nice setup for the slam.
Might be undersized for a 4, but that vertical more than makes up for it.
DiVincenzo against Murray. Jacks up a three. Jokic pulls it down. The Nuggets running out of time. We've got 1:13 left in the final quarter. Murray cashes in a long three.
And we know Murray can get it done in these big moments. I mean, he can be just fearless.
From deep. Jokic with a rebound. The Nuggets have gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. Murray. Oh, he misses the deep three. Outside Edwards. There's 38 seconds left in the fourth. From deep three-point land. Oh, it's off target.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Murray fires! And the three misses. Here is DiVincenzo.
A fast-paced game tonight, Coach. Both of these teams excel at creating fast break opportunities.
Look, Kevin, you're right. Both of these teams prefer to get out and attack before the other can get their defense set. They want to use their speed and athleticism, and they need to get as many easy buckets as they possibly can.
Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. Johnson is in the front court alongside Gordon. And it's Jokic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Shots good by Siakam.
Rise and fires. This is Siakam's attitude off the catch. And with these results, you understand why.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. It goes on Tyrese Halliburton.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Finished the season last year around 80% from the stripe.
And, Coach, one thing that David Adelman stressed was getting this Nuggets team in much better shape.
Yeah, it seems like they wore down in the playoffs last season. So improved conditioning and more depth potentially could help them hold up better down the stretch.
First quarter of play, 1 minute played. Gordon with a screen on Halliburton. And there's the whistle, illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Now, here is Halliburton.
On the drive, Halliburton keeps his options open. If the defense doesn't commit, he just takes it to the rim.
The deep three from Murray. It's rebounded by Indiana. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Well, I spoke with the Pacers head coach earlier. I asked him the obvious. Is there anything you can do to slow down Jokic? He was surprisingly candid with his plan, and he said they want to force him to switch out onto the perimeter shooters, hoping that he expends a lot of energy and create favorable mismatches. Back to you.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you.
Yeah, he's an above-the-rim athlete. Gordon on the attack.
Murray against Halliburton. Buries it down low. Halliburton's got 6.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
No good on the wing 3. Denver's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Murray against Halliburton. Murray outside. Kicks it out to Johnson. 4 on the clock. Pass to Jokic. From 15 feet away. Misses off the right iron.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Now the Nuggets bet on the development of young Christian Brown, and Stan, he has rewarded their faith. He has developed so nicely.
Kevin, he certainly has. Probably has even exceeded what their expectations were for him. But he's a guy that is such a hard worker. He's smart, he's tough, and he's all about winning.
Here's Murray following the basket by Pascal Siakam. To the left wing. Brown, the pass to Gordon. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Now, here is Halliburton. He has 6. It's hauled in by Gordon. 1:30 left to play in the first quarter. On the wing, Murray. Scoreless thus far. The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Well, the first guy you have to box out there, Nikola Jokic. That's just bad recognition.
Baseline try. Jokic grabs the miss. The Nuggets trail by 3. Pass to Gordon. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. 6 points for Aaron Gordon.
He is so athletic. Gordon does well when he gets the ball around the paint.
Murray against Halliburton. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Well, the screen is what gave him space to make his move.
Murray scanning the floor. And the basket by Gordon. Gordon's got 8.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Halliburton against Murray. Halliburton, that's good.
And when you have Halliburton's size as a guard, you should be comfortable working inside.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Now here's Murray. Gordon with the screen for Murray. And it's Jokic in the corner. No good. Shot missing. It doesn't go for him. Tyrese Halliburton has been on display for the Indiana Pacers. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Indiana.
Well, you know, the analytics guys would tell you a team shouldn't be taking this many mid-range shots, but clearly they're shooting them with confidence.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
Taking a look at the Nuggets. Out on the perimeter, it's going to be Brown and Johnson. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Murray in at the 1. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thank you. Tyrese Halliburton loves to pass, but he's not chasing assists. He said, quote, "I just try to play the right brand of basketball. I like to see the ball moving. I kick it ahead. I'm just playing through the flow of the game. Assists just happen with the way I play." Back to you.
He spreads it around. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. Here's Murray following the score by Tyrese Halliburton. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. Three-pointer. And the 3 ball is good. Neesmith has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. And one of the many challenges for a small market team like the Pacers, Greg, going up against that luxury tax.
And they've avoided carrying a payroll that would incur the tax. But right when they said they were planning to do just that, the Bucks stunned everyone with the maneuver to secure Pacers center Miles Turner and perhaps let him off the hook.
And here's Halliburton after Jamal Murray was able to get that triple. Count that one.
And Halliburton not afraid to work for it on offense, taking the contact and still getting the finish.
Gordon with a screen on Halliburton. Murray down low. He's covered by Halliburton. Murray, no good. Halliburton against Murray. Kicks it out to Siakam. Back to Halliburton. Inside. And Siakam with the basket on the assist by Halliburton. Now it's a 7-point Pacer lead. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Murray, and he banks in the layup. Murray's got 7 points for the quarter.
Well, when Murray has his attacking game working, it opens up more space for everybody.
Halliburton against Murray. Here's Halliburton. Good for his 8th field goal. He's attempted a dozen shots.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Murray outside. Oh, good with the triple. Pacers leading by 7. Halliburton for 3. Trains the three-pointer. Halliburton's got 19 points.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Now, here's Halliburton. 10-point lead. This is their biggest.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Now, here is Halliburton. He's got 19. And stolen by Murray. Here's Jokic. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Halliburton on the wing. He's covered by Murray and stolen by Gordon. Gordon with the screen for Murray. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Now, here is Halliburton. It's hauled in by Gordon. 30 seconds left to play here in the half. Here's Jokic. Jokic rising up.
Well, it's not what he's known for, but Jokic can throw it down when the chance presents itself.
Murray against Halliburton. With 4 seconds on the clock, and the layup is up and in. Halliburton's got 21.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And so it's Indiana holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. Right back after this break. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
His play so far is what fans love about him. He has gone right at the defense time and time again.
Yeah, he hasn't been settling. He's getting to the rim, and that's him at his best.
The backcourt, Halliburton and Mathurin. The forward spots with Neesmith and Siakam. And it's Huff in at the 5. So that's the group out there for Indiana. And despite all the accolades, GA, is it possible that Pascal Siakam is underrated?
Absolutely. Spicy P is one of the best two-way players in the league. Exceptionally versatile, and his impact goes beyond his impressive stat line.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
And when he wants to, Halliburton can get to the hoop. Boy, he is tough to slow down.
Jokic on the attack.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. And the layup's good off the glass. Halliburton's got 6 points in the quarter.
And once Halliburton hits his stride, there's just very little you can do defensively, proving how dominant he can be.
Now here's Murray. He's got 13. Johnson can't hit. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Down low. Here's Huff. Jokic defending. Good defense by Jokic. And it's Murray penetrating. It falls through, making him 6 for 11 in the game.
Well, every defense gives extra attention to Murray, but they still have trouble keeping him under control.
Halliburton looking around. Siakam a screen on Murray. Halliburton. Well, Greg, you've had a long NBA career, so I'm curious, what's one of the biggest changes you've noticed since you've retired?
Well, you know, one that doesn't get talked about enough. Length.
You know, players these days are just longer, especially in the backcourt and that wing position. It feels like every team has a guy 6'9" or taller that is a pure perimeter player.
Gordon with the screen for Murray. Johnson kicks to Gordon. Just 5 on the clock. Johnson sends the screen for Gordon. And it's Gordon with the finish.
He is an all-world dunker. Gordon with the monster jam.
Halliburton outside. Pass to Huff. Back to Halliburton. And he drives in. Halliburton converts inside.
High IQ play by Halliburton, breaking down the defense with a pick and creating for himself.
Murray way outside. From beyond the arc and then some. Murray's got 11 here in this quarter alone. Halliburton against Murray. The shot's good from Halliburton. And the Pacers lead by 7.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Gordon with a screen on Halliburton. Murray for 3. Gordon dishes to Murray. Gordon with the screen for Murray. Another 3 for Denver.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
And here's Halliburton. After Jamal Murray was able to get that triple.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Fires from way outside. Pacers with the rebound. Matherin's got his 4th rebound in this one. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Gordon.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Halliburton for 3. And Brown pulls it down. Jokic with a screen on Matherin. And Jokic throws it down.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Tyrese Halliburton has been on display for Indiana. And his big... And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. And Denver will start the 4th quarter with Johnson is in the front court alongside Gordon. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. And it's Jokic in at the center position. Here's Matherin. Gordon with the defensive effort.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without fouling.
For 3, Murray nailed from three-point land. Murray's got the lead up to 3 now for the Nuggets.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Brown's shot is off. The Pacers shooting 61% from the field, showing some marvelous touch out there. Here he goes. And a wide open look for Siakam. Knocks down the 3 ball. Siakam's got it all tied up now for Indiana.
Yeah, you got to get out on that. Siakam demonstrating that ability to hurt you from beyond.
Murray down low. He's covered by Halliburton. The drive by Gordon. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
Well, this is what makes Gordon so special. His relentless energy and how he uses his athleticism.
And he's
He's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. It's good!
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
Siakam, a screen on Murray. Takes the 3. Jokic with the rebound.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
A deep 3. No good. Pacers trail by 3. Outside Mathurin fires the 3, and there's the 3.
And wow, Mathurin, the youngster, making his presence known.
Now Brown. Gordon with the screen for Brown. Now Jokic. Rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
Well, we've seen Jokic do this before, coming through in the biggest moments.
And it's Halliburton penetrating. Puts it right back up and in.
And guys, there's just an air about Halliburton. He has such belief in his abilities, and eventually others start to believe.
Here is Gordon. Murray, and he banks the layup in.
Well, there's no question. Murray can go get one for you when you need it most.
Brown against Mathurin. Halliburton outside. Big time move inside.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Now, here's Jokic. He's tightly guarded. Layup, no good.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him. There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Halliburton. Oh, what a finish.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
On the wing, Murray. He's covered by Halliburton. And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here. Murray against Halliburton.
Well, that's the way Murray can create chances. That's why you want him with the ball in clutch situations.
Halliburton with it. Lets loose a 3. Misses the 3. And we've got a timeout from David Adelman. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. Jokic. It falls!
Have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Prince. Then there's Kevin Porter. And it's Rollins in at the 1. So Milwaukee wins the tip. When it comes to these two teams, Grant, you have to expect they'll be relying on their front courts to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
Here's Halliburton following the score by Milwaukee. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. And he makes it on the layup.
And, you know, the way Giannis Antetokounmpo moves in the pick and roll is tough for the defense. I mean, there's no way really to match his size and skill set.
Here's Halliburton, fires the 3. Here's Huff, and the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Well, Clark, there are very few firsts in the NBA, but Tyrese Halliburton had one in 2025.
That's exactly right, and it was a historic first. I mean, he became the first player in the history of the league to have multiple 30-point, 15 assists, and 0 goose egg, bagel turnover games. I mean, he takes care of that orange and produces real orange juice because he squeezes it. That's exactly what you want to see, your big man playing big, strong board.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I was able to spend a few minutes with Doc Rivers. The first thing Coach brought up, how to deal with Tyrese Halliburton. He said to me, Tyrese is who makes their offense tick. He doesn't just run the show, he is the show. With Hallie, you have to make him uncomfortable. You have to switch up the coverages. It's never easy facing off with Tyrese Halliburton. Back to you guys.
And Allie, thank you for that. Matherin with the ball, guarded by Antetokounmpo. Siakam with a screen on Antetokounmpo. It's Matherin with a drive. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Beyond his wingspan, Giannis's timing is what makes him a special shot blocker.
Halliburton finds Matherin. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Porter. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Yep, that one goes.
Right on the money, Porter Jr. wanting to make an impact and a statement from the mid-range.
And here's Halliburton. Let's go with a 3. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Rollins. It's stolen by Halliburton. In transition, here come the Pacers. Outside Neesmith. There's 1:54 left in the first quarter. Here's Matherin. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Matherin's got 5 now.
And Matherin is an impressive scorer, skilled at finding ways to convert around the rim.
Porter with it. Siakam covering. Antetokounmpo.
And you love to see the aggressiveness, using the height advantage to hammer it home.
And Halliburton has got the ball here for Indiana. The 2025 playoffs had some incredible comebacks, Clark. Indiana had some all-timers.
That was absolutely unreal. The excitement, the drama, the close finishes. I mean, unbelievable. How about these wins for the Pacers? Down by 7 with less than 40 seconds against the Bucks. Got it done. Also trailed by 7 with under a minute versus the Cavs. Won that one. And losing by 9 in the last minute against the Knicks and came through again with a win. And even in the finals, they made some miraculous comeback wins against OKC. Had at least one miraculous comeback win. So an amazing clutch playoff performance by the Indiana Pacers. Does a nice job at capitalizing in the screen and roll. I mean, Turner's IQ and size. Tough to contain when he's rolled into the basket.
Siakam for 3. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Rollins. No made baskets yet. Pass to Prince. There's 25 seconds left in the opening quarter. And a miss there on the triple. Indiana leading by 3. Matherin with the ball. He's got 5. The 3. He can't get that one to fall. And at the end of 1, a closely contested game so far. Indiana ahead. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Pacers.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Kevin Porter. Then there's Prince. And it's Rollins in at the point. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with. Indiana's gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. And few players are more valuable to their teams than Tyrese Halliburton, Grant.
Yeah, he leads the way for them, B.A. An efficient scorer, elite playmaking, and disruptive defensively. And, of course, he makes clutch plays at both ends.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, BA. The Pacers are all about winning. And Coach Rick Carlisle said, our young players are having to earn their way. They're not being given anything. It's the only way to do things, in my opinion. If you want to build championship habits, you got to do it on a merit-based, accountability type of basis. Guys, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks for the report. Here's Halliburton. Oh, what a finish by Halliburton!
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Porter against Matherin. Jacks up a 3. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Turner. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Turner's got 5.
Really like it when Turner squares up from outside because he's got a sweet stroke, and because of his size, hard for defenders to get to the shot, and it also stretches the floor, which is good for his team.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Siakam outside. Oh, stolen by Turner. Antetokounmpo surveys. Pass to Rollins. Soft touch off the glass. Now it's a 4-point Bucks lead.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Halliburton on the drive. And he makes it. 7 points in the game. And one key for quality teams in this league, beating the opponents you're supposed to beat. What goes into that, Grant?
Well, B.A., they call them trap games. An opponent that, on paper, isn't up to your level, especially when they're missing key guys. The thing is, can you find that juice to take care of business?
Knocks down the long J. And the Bucks lead by 5.
Boy, just a nice quick decision that time in the screen and roll by Prince. I like that decisiveness there.
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
He sees the taller defender, and he just gets more aggressive.
Outside Porter to the middle. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss.
As he often does, he gets to the rim, but that's just stellar defense.
Porter against Matherin. Siakam outside. 5 to shoot. Siakam. Oh! Power it home!
Oh, wow! Wow! Siakam putting something extra on that one. Just a gifted player with style and substance.
Pass to Prince. There's a screen by Turner. Prince, the pass to Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Outside Neesmith. Pass to Siakam. Launches a three. The rebound by Turner. The Bucks leading by 3. Here's Rollins. Goes up on the baseline. Pascal Siakam with the rebound. The Pacers have gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. Pass to Matherin. Here's the three. Sinks the tray. Matherin's got 12.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Halliburton. Here's the floater.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And hold up. We're not going to halftime just yet. The officials signaling that they are going to take a look at this replay.
Yeah, the replay makes it obvious. I mean, he got that shot off in time. It should be an easy decision for the officials.
Well, I can't see how they'd come to any other conclusion. I mean, we have a good look at it on the replay. The clock's still ticking when it left his fingertips.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
And the Pacers looking at who they've got. Halliburton runs point with Matherin flanking him. Neesmith and Siakam are the forwards. And it's Huff in at the 5 down low.
All Halliburton needs is a little dancing room once the screen provides that.
Oh, wow.
Get out
Come
the
on,
way!
with authority.
And when the Greek Freak takes flight, I mean, he's looking to tear that rim apart. So ferocious in his throwdown.
Well, Clark, the Bucks certainly need to rebuild on some level, but they don't control their own draft pick until 2031.
And BA, that certainly makes things complicated and more difficult. A losing season won't do them any good in terms of the lottery. They've got to do their best to stay competitive while developing their young talent. That's a really difficult balancing act. Halliburton has a nice combination of smarts and skill. Makes him a cagey scorer.
Porter against Matherin. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play. Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. You know, Clark last season saw the passing of Junior Bridgman, who played 10 seasons with the Bucks and whose jersey hangs in their rafters.
Yeah, he was a consistent, reliable scorer and just a quality teammate as well. But his legacy extends far beyond what he did in his 10-year career, which was quite impressive. His legacy as a businessman, philanthropist, community leader was, in many ways, unparalleled. Just a terrific guy and a great loss to Louisville, to the basketball family, but also to humanity. He was a shining star in all that he did for others.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Giannis Antetokounmpo is embracing his emotional leadership role. He said, before I was really serious and quiet, now I'm more vocal, smiling, having fun. It carries over. I love to lead by example, but I know that my voice carries a lot of weight. Back to you, Brian.
It sure does. Allie, thanks very much for the report. Pass to Siakam from downtown. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Siakam's got 8.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Antetokounmpo can't connect. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for the Pacers. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Siakam outside. And again, it's Indiana with a three.
You have to take Siakam seriously at the arc. He can hurt you from there.
To the inside. Giannis with the finish.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
The Pacers have got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. You get the sense Giannis Antetokounmpo is hungry to get another title, Clark.
Yeah, I agree with you there. I mean, he's definitely in the prime of his career and would like to add another Larry O'Brien trophy to his collection. He is getting older, but again, I think he's still in his prime, and he knows that while time is short, another championship could set him apart from a lot of the greats.
Milwaukee's gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Here's Rollins. Antetokounmpo outside. Prince, a screen on Siakam. Second chance effort. And it's finished off by Antetokounmpo as he lays it in. Antetokounmpo's got 19 points. Indiana has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Mathurin. And he throws it down with one hand.
And right now, Mathurin is on a roll. This young guy continues to do whatever he wants.
Prince, a screen on Halliburton. Pass to Prince. The three hits the trifecta. Prince has got 9 points.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Halliburton. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Outstanding concentration and control right there by Halliburton. An and one opportunity.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Porter looks it over. An easy 2 on the layup. 12 points for him.
Capping off the drive through the bump. Porter Jr. holding steady.
Halliburton outside. Inside, Halliburton gets it to fall.
And for them to get out in front, it feels like they're going to need him to lead the way.
Tie game in Milwaukee. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, and as a 2-guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it was really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Prince. Then there's Kevin Porter. And it's Rollins in at the point. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Now here's Halliburton. Now Siakam to take the lead. And Halliburton, the bucket on the assist from Siakam. Halliburton's got 14 points here in the second half. Outside Porter. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Look, in a game this tight, those little mistakes make a big difference.
Indiana has gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. And here's Halliburton. Pass to Neesmith. Three-pointer. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. A few possessions into the fourth. Just over a minute played. Down low. And here comes the break. Here's Halliburton. Halliburton all the way. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Pacers.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
And the defense has been disruptive, forcing turnovers, challenging shots. The turnovers they've been able to turn into points, too. Halliburton
outside. Back to Neesmith. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Shot clock at 6. Another miss by Halliburton.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Outside Porter. Let's loose for 3. Not that time.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Big time slam by Siakam.
And just such a long and powerful player. I mean, once Siakam gets inside like this, he's ready to jam.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Matherin. Porter. Another shot. Floats one up. Oh, it misses. Pacers leading by 5. Matherin. Nope. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. Going inside. Both hands there for a little extra.
You know, feeling very comfortable taking a big shot when his team needs it. That's a sign of how Antetokounmpo has matured recently.
Picked his pocket. To tie it up. The free is in.
There you have it. Prince stepping up big time. This guy played all 4 years in college, and you see evidence of that confidence and maturity there.
Halliburton. Oh, putting in work inside.
What a big-time play by Tyrese Halliburton. Simply putting his team on his back.
Oh, it drops in.
Huge points from Porter Jr. Fearless in big moments.
We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Halliburton fires. Oh, wow!
Whoa!
Oh, he drills it from deep.
Really testing the limits of his range there, B.A.
Porter misses the 3. Indiana leading by 3. Halliburton. He launches. Oh, it's off! Milwaukee has gone 1 for 5 shooting from the arc here in the fourth.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game.
Yes.
Halliburton outside. 40 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. On the layup. Money from 3.
Hey, guys, that's exactly why Prince is out there in these moments. Big-time shot.
Halliburton on the attack. It's in!
Big-time shot by Halliburton. And his team and coaches say, in Tyrese, we trust.
Antetokounmpo with it. Prince, a screen on Siakam. Antetokounmpo. Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
It's money from deep.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a
These teams lean on their bigs heavily. Skill and size, it is always a tough combination, and that is no doubt.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Kevin Porter is out there with Rollins, and it's Prince in at the 3 slot. Mitchell outside. 5 on the clock, and good that time.
Whatever he lacks in size, Mitchell makes up with craftiness. It allows him to be effective inside.
Porter against Mitchell. Porter passes to Antetokounmpo. And if you look at what he's done over the last few years, Greg, is Giannis still getting better?
The numbers say yes. Field goal percentage, points per game. He's still a double-digit rebounder, an all-time great, breaking new ground.
That's off as well, so he misses both. RJ, last season, as we know, the Cavs got hit with the injury bug at the worst possible time, right in the playoffs.
Yeah, the worst time possible. Their key players all had injury concerns as this season wore on, but sometimes you just got to play through it in the playoffs.
Porter with it. Now defended by Mitchell. Giannis dumps it down.
Good play and great vision from Porter. The pick and roll gets someone open, and he finds it.
Screen by Allen to the inside, and Allen slams it in.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Here's Rollins. Wants to get it to Turner, and does. Excellent D there from Allen.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
The drive by Mitchell, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
The speed of that first step is just what makes Mitchell so difficult to contain.
Turner with the screen for Prince. There's the triple. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Inside. Mobley finds Strus. Mobley a screen on Antetokounmpo. Strus's shot is good.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Here's Giannis driving the lane. Rebound by Mitchell. And here's Cleveland. They're on a 10-2 run here. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Mobley sets the pick for Strus. Back to Mobley. Pass to Mitchell. Over onto Antetokounmpo. That's good for Mitchell on the assist by Mobley. 6 points for Donovan Mitchell.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Here's Rollins driving in.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Cleveland moving it around. The 3 from Garland. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. There was only, let's do this.
And Porter, here we go. And finished off by Porter.
Mercy. Watch out. Kevin Porter Jr. coming through with a nasty deuce.
Going inside, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Garland against Giannis. Mobley is screened. Garland kicks to Mitchell. There's the drive. And out of bounds as the Bucks gain possession. Bucks trail by 11. Porter inside. Covered by Mitchell. Porter, no luck. Rollins against Garland. Pass to Strus. From the arc. Rebound, Milwaukee. And here is Antetokounmpo. Plays it up and banks it in.
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. Once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
Mobley a screen on Porter. And here's Garland for three. Donovan Mitchell firing on all cylinders for Cleveland. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific... And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping...
Mitchell, explosive finish.
Oh, he's had that move saved up for a minute. You could tell with that smile on his face, Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
Hard to put into words, RJ, the impact Donovan Mitchell had on last year's 64-win Cleveland Cavaliers team.
Yeah, that's the best Cavs team we've seen in almost a decade. Spider led this team, and it looks like they're not going anywhere anytime soon.
Garland, no good. Bucks trail by 7. Porter with it. Garland picks him up. Stolen by Garland. Allen kicks to Mitchell. Shoots the three. A basket good off the assist from Allen. Mitchell's got 5 points in the quarter.
Right now, this is what you want to see. Mitchell playing without hesitation and just taking quality shots.
Turner with the screen. Stolen by Allen. Out on his own on the break. Poked away. Turner with the steal. And here's the fast break. Porter leading the way. And there's the call on Kevin Porter. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
The Cavaliers leading by 10. Garland with it. Allen with the screen for Garland. And it's off from three-point range. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. The kick out to Porter. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. And he drives in. And it's sent back by Allen. 6 to shoot. Prince misses. Cleveland's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Mobley a screen on Porter. It's Strus on the wing. And Greg, everyone talks about the importance of basketball IQ. Can you win in the NBA with a low IQ team?
Boy, it would be tough. I mean, there's a reason younger teams typically don't win at the highest level, but you need to take those lumps and get that experience and learn from those lessons.
The Cavaliers leading by 10. Now Allen floats it up there for Mobley. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. Now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball. Good work there as it goes. Giannis has got it back down to single digits for Milwaukee.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
Mitchell powering through contact.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Here's Turner. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
A big like Turner, just using that height inside, it's almost a lost art.
Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Pass to Allen. Mobley kicks to Strus. Here's Garland. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. Bucks trail by 8. 1:02 left in the second quarter. And Turner throws it down.
Throwing it down on that one. Turner really showing off that athleticism.
Here's Mitchell with the drive.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Here's Porter, and finished off by Porter.
Serious hops from Porter on that one, slamming it down with authority.
Mitchell with it. Porter's there. Garland kicks to Strus. No good from outside. The Bucks have gone 6 of 9 in the second quarter. Some good work from the field. And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
And I don't know that anyone covers as much ground in 1 or 2 strides as Giannis.
Allen for 3. Rollins grabs the board. Bucks trail by 4. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Now here's Porter. He has 6. There's the 3. Doesn't go that time. Donovan Mitchell firing on all cylinders for Cleveland. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Heading underway in the second half, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Rollins is out there with Porter, and it's Prince in at the 3 spot. The Bucks trail. Antetokounmpo inside, guarded by Garland. And that one's good. Antetokounmpo.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Pass to Turner. Giannis' screen on Allen. Turner passes to Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo playing strong inside.
And we see this often now from Giannis. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile.
Kicks it out to Garland. And another miss by Cleveland. For Milwaukee, they've gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Mobley. Over in the corner, Turner. Prince against Strus. Prince, the pass to Giannis. Antetokounmpo, strong finish.
And maybe the most bankable play in this offense. Antetokounmpo on the roll with the finish.
No coverage that time. Strus has got 5.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
The shot by Rollins, no good. The Cavaliers have gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of Milwaukee with the break. So, Richard, let's give him some credit. Jared Allen has turned himself into a more complete player, wouldn't you say?
Yeah, he's not just a floor spacer, but he does everything else at an elite level. Very efficient. Doesn't make a ton of mistakes that will beat you.
Hits it from 3-point range.
And each year, Porter just becomes more efficient and more deadly.
The kick out to Mobley. Pass to Garland. Mobley sets the pick for Garland. Back to Mobley. Giannis grabs the miss. Giannis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Outside Porter from outside the arc. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
Good to see Porter Jr. knocking down the triple. Needs to keep taking and making those shots.
For 3, Mitchell. And it's good. Looking quite sharp with 10 of 12 shooting tonight.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Turner with a screen on Strus. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And you can tolerate gaffes like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
Here's Garland, and he makes good on the layup. Garland's got his second bucket.
Using that quick first step on his way to the rim, Garland is just too tough off the bounce.
Mitchell against Porter. To the middle, here's Antetokounmpo, and the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Mitchell driving inside.
An elite rim protector and shot blocker. Turner excels at rising up and denying those shots.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Mobley. 1:12 left to play in the third. Porter against Mitchell. And there's the call on Kevin Porter. That's foul number 2 for him.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
For Cleveland, they've gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third. Kicks it out to Mitchell. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Mitchell's got 25 points in the game. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Prince against Strus. And a flush by Antetokounmpo!
Making it look simple. The athleticism of Giannis on full display.
Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell. Guys, we're not through 3/4 of play, but 6 lead changes already in this one.
Yeah, competitive, and I think we all can agree that we thought this would be the type of game that would come down to the end.
Porter looking it over. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Porter. Shot clock at 5. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
The defender getting a little over anxious there, but Porter causes that anxiety with his high-level scoring ability.
And he nails the third.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Mobley a screen on Porter. Mitchell wide open. Rebound, Milwaukee.
They say it's a make or miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
To the paint, here's Turner, and it's Turner finishing it off.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a...
The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Bucks ahead. They lead by 4. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the fourth quarter. Next. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime-dropping ability.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. The rim protectors standing tall for him, Mobley and Allen. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. And it's Garland in at the 1 spot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
When you're looking at top pick-and-roll partners, Mobley is squarely in that discussion.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
We talked about the guys who play bigger than their listed size, and Donovan Mitchell is at the top of that list.
That one is no good.
It's not often you see him fail to deliver at the line like this.
Prince, right side, lets the three fly, and it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Prince has got the lead up to 5 now for the Bucks. Here's Mitchell. No good there. Prince with the defensive effort.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Back to Giannis. Oh, and Antetokounmpo hammers it in.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Now Mitchell. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Jacks up a three. Mitchell buries the three.
Creating the opportunity, Mitchell makes the right call for this situation.
Prince with a screen on Mitchell. Puts up the three. Rebounded by Allen inside. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Mitchell is double. Here's Strus. Here's Mitchell. Oh, the dunk!
His team trusts him, and rightfully so. Mitchell makes so many big, important shots because he is a clutch performer.
Now Turner. Oh, one dunk after another! Woo!
Easy to understand why they go to Turner here. They trust in his ability to come through.
It's Garland to tie it up. The putback, hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
And look at how ready Allen was to fight for it. He's willing to go to battle for his team.
Mitchell against Porter. Oh, and he feathers one right through. What touch!
This team needed someone to step up, and it's Kevin Porter Jr., the former first-round pick with a huge basket. Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
He drops the first one, and that brings them within 2 here. And Mitchell drops them both.
And he's got such a smooth stroke, and it never changes, even in this kind of a high-pressure situation.
Porter against Mitchell. Now Turner finishes inside on the nice dish.
And using that improved court awareness, Turner continues to make plays out of the pick and roll.
And it's good. Milwaukee's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Turner with the screen for Porter. Cleared away by Mitchell. And they're in position to take the lead.
And how big would a bucket be at this stage of the game?
Mitchell on the move. Strong move off the glass.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Antetokounmpo. Oh, look at that play right there.
Okay, that's how it's done.
Woo!
And a big-time playmaker. When the game is up for grabs, give the rock to Giannis.
Now the Bucks moving it up. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Garland against Rollins.
And it's not just blocking shots, it's altering them. And Allen does that as much as any defender in the league.
And you know, he knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets.
The drive by Mitchell. Strus. And he does not hit. And so they foul intentionally.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. No luck that time either.
You know, I don't believe in the word choke, but to come away empty right there is brutal. This game would have been over.
Garland buries the deep ball. And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. Antetokounmpo, and it's out of bounds. The Bucks able to retain possession here. To win it, that one goes. And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. What do you think we're going to see here?
And the only chance here is a lob at the front of the rim, a tip in to tie the game. There's not enough time.
From tip-off to the final buzzer grab, we should have a battle on our hands tonight.
Oh, yes, indeed, B.A. And, you know, in games like this, it's important to give space for your big guys to compete. The last thing you want is to overcrowd the paint and end up taking an elbow.
A look at the opening lineup for the Cleveland Cavaliers. The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. And it's Garland in at the 1.
This is where Donovan Mitchell is nearly impossible to stop. With that aggressive defense, he still finds a way to score it.
And the basket by Edwards.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Well, it's all about decision-making in the pick and roll, and Donovan Mitchell making all the right choices.
Gobert with a screen on Mobley. Randall, the pass to Gobert. No good there. Great D that time from Allen. And the Cavs with possession. Allen a screen. Here's Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
Oh, my goodness, a little force from Donovan Mitchell off his feet in a hurry.
Since entering the league doors, Evan Mobley has been a defensive stalwart.
B.A., Evan is the ultimate chess piece for a head coach. He's cross-positional, meaning he can basically guard 1 through 5. Elite at rim protection. If he gets cross-matched on a switch on the perimeter, he can get down in a stance and stay in front of a guard. What can't he do on the defensive end? Well, the dribble drive game of Donovan Mitchell will keep defenders guessing. Boy, you've got to deal with every aspect of an offensive arsenal with this guy.
Edwards, the pass to McDaniels. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
The 3 from Mitchell knocks it down from distance. Mitchell's got 11 points.
Donovan Mitchell will answer with his own 3. This guy has got a ton of pride and competitiveness.
Edwards for 3. The rebound by Allen. For Cleveland, they've gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. Garland, the pass to Mitchell. The 3 is up. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
From three-point range, Donovan Mitchell attacks with reckless abandon. He'll just keep firing, folks.
DiVincenzo against Garland. The kick out to Edwards. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Garland feeling it out a bit. To the paint. Allen, the pass to Garland. Again, Cleveland scores.
Shot ready, we call it, folks. Darius Garland takes the pass, immediately gets into his jump shot.
Mitchell against Edwards. Can they get it? And Edwards slams it in.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation, my goodness.
And Cleveland has possession. Following the score by Minnesota. Garland, the pass to Strus. 6 on the shot clock. Garland against Randall. And Mobley throws it down.
Wow, that is some big-time airtime by Evan Mobley. My goodness.
The drive by Randall. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And with an undersized backcourt and a towering front court, some had suggested the Cavs needed roster moves to balance things out a little, Grant.
Well, Mobley's growth as a shooter has quieted those concerns up front. But until they prove their mettle in the playoffs, there will be some questions. He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
DiVincenzo against Garland. A good look from Allen. And there are the Cavaliers with another bucket.
I'll tell you what, Jared Allen showing you he's got the mid-range game in his arsenal. Pretty jumper.
Edwards for 3. And he gets it to go. 4 for 6 so far.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
McDaniels with a steal. And here we go, the Timberwolves on the run. DiVincenzo can't hit. Cleveland has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Garland against DiVincenzo. Allen. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Well, this is exactly the kind of position you want Jared Allen shooting from, right? He gets excellent position, makes defenders nervous this close. Good job drawing that foul.
Timberwolves trail by 4. Edwards looking it over. Gobert finds Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
And this night already has the makings of an offensive war.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Makes his selection just in time.
Just a big-time effort for Donovan Mitchell, providing a lot of energy for the Cavaliers. He was dominant this quarter, scoring in bunches. More 2K action in just a moment. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
Well, they found their offensive openings in the mid-range, and they continue to find ways to open up those jump shot opportunities.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Setting the floor for the Cavaliers. Garland and Mitchell, the lethal backcourt pair. The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. And it's Strus in at the 3.
Oh, Darius Garland asserting himself, the answer back from distance.
Doris, we got to give credit to Darius Garland for continuing to develop his body.
BA, like every smaller guard in the league, teams attack him defensively. So just like a Steph Curry, you build your strength and your balance, and you continue to play with pride on that end, and that is pivotal to his development.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. Mitchell, the pass to Strus. Lets it go from deep.
Well, Jaden McDaniels is long, folks, and he can put a lot of pressure on with his ability to maneuver around that basketball floor.
Edwards for 3. The rebound by Allen.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Allen with a screen on DiVincenzo. Outside for Mitchell. This one for 3. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. The Timberwolves have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Mitchell against Randall. Pass to Edwards. It's stolen by Garland. 3 on 3. Here's Mitchell. It's blocked by Gobert.
Almost inescapable, that 7'9" wingspan. Send it back, big Rudy Gobert.
Randall with a steal. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Back to DiVincenzo. Randall, a screen on Garland. DiVincenzo, the pass to McDaniels. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Let's go with a 3. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
And the shot goes down. And it sure seems like post play has evolved quite a bit over the past decade or 2.
Yeah, it really has. I mean, there aren't many big men who operate only on the low block anymore. But if they do, they're considered throwbacks.
Right side, Mitchell. Yes, sir! Mitchell from long range.
Spida is attacking right now. Very few guys can score it as quickly or as easily.
Randall, a screen on Mitchell. Inside, stolen by Mobley. Mitchell against Edwards. Mitchell, the pass to Strus. Here he goes. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2. 1:44 left to play in the second quarter. To stop the run, Edwards can't hit.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Outside Strus. Mobley outside. Pass to Garland. 5 on the clock. Launches a 3, and Cleveland another 3.
You can see the increasing confidence of putting the ball in Darius Garland's hand and letting him play out of pick and roll.
Edwards for 3. Oh, a deep 3 from Anthony Edwards.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 6 points for Evan Mobley.
Well, Donovan Mitchell excelling at taking what he sees in pick and roll.
It's McDaniels on the wing. And again, it's Minnesota with a 3.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
The drive by Randall. Pass to McDaniels. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 4 rebounds now. Mobley, a screen on Edwards. The baseline J. And it's Mitchell, the miss.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
McDaniels from long range. The putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Here's Mitchell. And the bucket is good. Mitchell's got 5 points in the quarter.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
It's stolen by Garland. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Cleveland on top, leading by 3. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. And it's Gobert in at the center position. So that's the lineup for Minnesota.
In the NBA, there is a high need for relentless scoring and skill to match that scoring. That is Donovan Mitchell.
The 3, DiVincenzo. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Allen's got 5 rebounds tonight. And here's Garland to the paint. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's on Dante DiVincenzo.
Nice job drawing the contact on that move. Jared Allen, very difficult to contain because of his length.
Good on the second one. Timberwolves trail by 8. Randall left side. McDaniels from long range. Book it. And it's Randall with the assist. McDaniels got 17.
Yeah, McDaniels has made himself a legitimate option from three-point territory. What a look there.
Here's Mitchell. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And sometimes when a team trades a ton of picks for a star player, there's some buyer's remorse. But that has not been the case with the Cavs and Donovan Mitchell, Grant.
Yeah, he's been everything they hoped he would be, B.A. Not just dominating, but sacrificing as well.
Clock is at 3. Pulls up, high post. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
McDaniels making excellent use of the mid-range there.
Allen can't get it to go. And it's Edwards with the ball for Minnesota. They trail by 3. Outside, DiVincenzo. Pass to McDaniels for the tie. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
What a bonus when Jaden McDaniels is humming a little bit on the offensive end.
Mitchell against Edwards. Mitchell, the pass to Strus. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Strus has gotten his second bucket of the game.
And talk about payback. He hits the revenge triple.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire, a little bit of pride at stake.
Since the break, it feels like an entirely new game.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
And Gobert with a block. Randall, right side. Driving to the basket. And it's Randall with the jam.
Wow, Julius Randle getting downhill and leaves no doubt.
Out to Garland. Lets the three fly. And Cleveland another three. Here in the second half, this game still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
And here's Edwards outside. Oh, Edwards! Money on the triple!
What a response from Anthony Edwards. If you make a three, he wants to come right back at you.
Out to Mobley. Good drive by Garland. Mobley down low. Check by Randall. Pass to Mitchell. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. The shot from 20 feet out, and the Cavaliers get another bucket right there.
Yeah, the skill of Evan Mobley on display. Incredible touch for a man of his size.
Counted from distance.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Strus's shot is off. Minnesota's gotten 4 threes to fall out of 5 attempts here in the third. And an intentional foul right there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
A minute 15 left in the third. Connects from downtown. And now a 5-point Minnesota lead.
Edwards, such an explosive scorer. You don't want to concede that three-point shot. Boy, that's going to make him feel good.
Mitchell on the run. And it's blocked by Edwards. Pass to DiVincenzo. Fires the three. And again, it's Minnesota with a three.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Allen with a screen on Edwards. They need this. It's Strus with a drive. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a three-point play. Jaden McDaniels picks one up. Cleveland shooting their 6th attempt at the free throw line tonight. Doris, if you want the definition of a solid NBA player, Max Strus fits the bill.
Absolutely, B.A., and there's a couple reasons for that. First and foremost, his competitive toughness is on display nightly. The guy never gives up on a play. You can ask him to guard up a position because he's got physical strength. He's a fearless knockdown shooter, and if you give him any space from three, he's going to catch his rhythm and have a big night.
"12 seconds left in the third. DiVincenzo can't hit. Pass to Strus. Beyond the arc. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Garland's got 3 assists in the game.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. So for Cleveland right now, Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Mobley and Allen patrol the paint for him. And it's Garland in at the 1. Here's Mitchell. The slam by Donovan Mitchell.
This continues to be a battle. The lead is within reach.
Yeah, but that's been elusive. They've missed a few plays along the way that they'd love to have back.
The Cavs trailing. Pass to Garland. To tie it up. Back to Mitchell. And there are the Cavaliers with another bucket.
You love how confident Donovan Mitchell is. On the catch-and-shoot opportunities, there's no hesitation.
Edwards for 3. He buries it from 3. Edwards got 31.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
And Mitchell with the slam.
Boy, if he's got momentum, you better step back. Donovan Mitchell on his way to the cup.
Gobert with a screen on Mitchell. Edwards against Mitchell. Edwards, no good.
Good shot, gone bad. You gotta finish there.
To take the lead. Mitchell misses.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Edwards can't hit. The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 4 in the 4th and looking confident on offense. Pass to Garland. And here's Strus. Outside Mitchell. Clock at 4. And he drives in. Oh, the stop! Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
Outside Edwards. Now Gobert. Rudy, a monster inside.
Well, there's height and reach to the advantage of Rudy Gobert. Just gets up and over the top of guys.
DiVincenzo against Garland. Here's Mitchell. Outside Garland. Now Mitchell. Shoots a 3. Mitchell hits from the corner.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
Picked by Gobert. Now McDaniels. Takes a 3. It's stolen by Garland. Strus. Yes, sir! Moving quick and a great assist in transition.
Oh, crafty play by Darius Garland. Gets his hands on the ball and gets it quickly up the floor.
Here's Gobert. Picked by Gobert. Edwards fires! Yes, sir, with the 3.
Anthony Edwards relishes big-time moments, and he delivers right there.
Outside Mitchell. On the take. Oh, no good on the layup. And it's Edwards with the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the 3 in transition.
Edwards against Mitchell. Oh, Mitchell looking like a wrecking ball.
Wow, Donovan Mitchell simply fearless when his team is in need.
Now McDaniels. From deep three-point range. Gobert. Oh, the first of 2, no good. A heartbreaker.
What you love about Rudy Gobert is he understands his strengths and where he can impact the game. That is primarily on the defensive end, but also as a screen setter offensively.
Outside Mitchell. Just 5 on the clock. Wow! Put that in the dunk contest.
Big-time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together, everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch. We know this about Anthony Edwards. He is fearless in these moments. That's a big-time clutch delivery.
On the wing, Mitchell. There's 25 seconds left to play in the 4th. Mobley.
I tell you, important moment moment for Evan Mobley. Meeting the moment with a big shot. That's big time.
Edwards against Mitchell. Stolen by Mitchell. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Ooh, he leaves no question.
And that could really be the game-changing moment.
I agree. What a turn of events.
If anyone wants to know where the momentum turned, that may have been it right there.
McDaniels. No good.
Powerhouse front courts.
Yeah, Kevin, it could get very, very physical down low. You're right about that. It is size versus size. They're going to be fighting for position, fighting for every rebound, Kevin. It's kind of like an old school energy to this matchup.
Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. Johnson is in the front court alongside Gordon. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. And it's Jokic in at the center, locking down the middle.
Well, once Edwards saw his opening, it was game over. He delights in sticking it to you like this.
Murray from deep three-point territory. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Sinks the three-pointer.
You just can't give Edwards a look from deep.
Denver's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Well, Coach, we know there's a lot of expectations tied to a #1 pick. Sometimes they fall flat, but that has not been the case so far with Anthony Edwards.
Oh, it sure as heck hasn't, Kevin. But I think it starts with Anthony Edwards welcomed the expectations. He wanted the expectations, and he has pushed himself to play to that level on a nightly basis, and he's done it.
Too open that time, made it look too easy.
Yeah, that's a good sign for McDaniels. They need him to shoot with confidence.
Murray looking around. This one for three. Another three for Denver.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now, here's McDaniels. Back to Edwards. Pass to McDaniels. 6 on the shot clock. Randall, a screen on Johnson. McDaniels passes to Randall. Rebound by Johnson. Nuggets are gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Gordon with a screen on DiVincenzo. Deep 2 from Murray. Here's Gordon outside for Murray. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. And Gordon gets it to go in on the assist by Murray.
Well, he's not an elite three-point shooter, but Gordon makes just enough threes to be a threat from out there.
Randall with the bucket.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And Stan, the head coach, Chris Finch, bringing a culture of accountability to this Timberwolves team.
Yeah, Chris Finch challenges every player, Kevin, top to bottom. No sugarcoating Coach Finch's message, but at the same time, getting that buy-in that a coach has to have.
Over in the corner, McDaniels. Pass to DiVincenzo. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Murray against DiVincenzo. Gordon with a screen on DiVincenzo. Murray outside. Gordon inside. Defended by DiVincenzo. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
Well, Gordon is known for his athleticism, and he loves rising up to throw it down.
Randall right side. Gobert with a screen for Randall. Over in the corner, McDaniels. And so it looks like the Timberwolves will retain possession here.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards. McDaniels got 5.
Well, smart idea from McDaniels, looking to convert inside.
Edwards against Brown. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's his first trip to the line.
A year ago, he had an 84% success rate on his foul shots, so he was a guy they were always happy to see at the line.
Well, we know Edwards has an outstanding skill set, but what makes him truly special is his competitive will and ability to handle high-pressure moments.
Now here's Murray. He's got 12. Down low, it's stolen by DiVincenzo. And now the fast break, Edwards with the ball. It's stolen by Brown. Inside, here's Gordon, and there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Randall. This tug-of-war game continues.
And guys, that's lucky number 7 already in this game.
It's been all about Jaden McDaniels for Minnesota. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
And they've also been feeling it from beyond the arc. Good start for them so far.
So on the floor for Denver. Out on the perimeter, it's going to be Brown and Johnson. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Murray in at the 1. Minnesota's gone along perfectly from three-point range tonight. They've gone 5 for 5. A shot by McDaniels, no good. And Murray's got the ball here for the Nuggets. They trail by 1. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Now, here's McDaniel. 8 points for him. Lets it go from deep. Good on the triple. McDaniel's got 11.
And when McDaniels is hitting this, look out, because it opens up everything else for him offensively.
And the foul on Jamal Murray. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Timberwolves have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. DiVincenzo kicks to Randall. A 3-ball. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Jokic with this screen on Edwards. Good on the 3-point shot. Murray's got 21 in the game.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
The drive by Jokic. On the wing, Gordon. Gobert against Murray. So, Stan, when it comes to preparing your team for a game, as a coach, what are the main things you're trying to get across?
Well, look, Kevin, I think the main things is you've got to decide what the main things are. And when you've got maybe an hour to prepare a team for a game, they're not going to be able to go through everything you would like them to know. But you got to decide. You got to prioritize. These are the 2 or 3 things we've got to get done tonight, and you've got to have a clear understanding of those.
Brown, the pass to Murray. Launches a 3, and again Denver with the triple.
Yeah, that time Murray called his own number, and it paid off for him.
Gobert with a screen on Murray. DiVincenzo can't hit it.
Oh, he's frustrated there. You know he wanted to come right back with the 3 of his own.
The key thing, Coach, that Dante DiVincenzo brings to a team is that coveted 3 and D skill set.
I agree with that, Kevin, but he brings so much more. He can now play off the dribble and make plays for others. And I think the most underrated thing on a lot of players who become great is Dante DiVincenzo is both very smart and very tough. Well, you know, a great thing about Jokic is the cohesion he brings to the team. His ball movement and teamwork are contagious.
Now here's Randall, and Randall throws it down.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
For three, Murray. Good for the basket, number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night.
Yeah, exceptional focus from Murray offensively tonight.
DiVincenzo against Murray. DiVincenzo kicks to Edwards. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. DiVincenzo against Murray. Fires the 3. 9 for 12 with that miss. Still shooting 75% for the game. DiVincenzo against Murray. Now here's McDaniel. Guarded closer. Rocket 6. Back to DiVincenzo. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. A shot by McDaniels, no good. The Nuggets leading by 8.
Definitely got to use the clock here and get the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
Gordon with a screen on DiVincenzo. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And so it's Denver in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
The wingmen, Edwards and McDaniels. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point. So that's the lineup for Minnesota.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
McDaniels on the wing. He's covered by Murray. Here's Randall.
You got to have guts and hops to pull off a dunk like that. Randall got a lot of both.
Here's Murray. He's got 27. Gordon with the screen for Murray. Pass to Johnson. Lets it go with the 3. Rudy Gobert with the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. Drops in the tray.
Well, look, Edwards plays with a lot of confidence, which makes him deadly off the catch.
So Coach Van Gundy, after 4 Defensive Player of the Year awards, his last coming in 2024, do you think Rudy Gobert has a chance at another?
Well, look, Kevin, I think Rudy continues to play at just as high a level defensively. But now as the game has changed, I think we're starting to reward guys with those awards who can not only protect the rim and make it tough on teams, but can go out on the perimeter and guard multiple positions. So I think it'll be tough for him to get a 5th.
Here's Murray. Rudy Gobert picking up that last basket. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. That 3 off the mark. Timberwolves trail by 4. Edwards passes to McDaniels. Randall a screen on Murray. Edwards from deep 3-point territory. Can't connect from long distance. For Denver, they've gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break. Kicks it out to Gordon. Launches it. Murray, no good.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
Here's Murray up on top. He has 30. Gordon with the screen for Murray. This one for three. Anthony Edwards with the rebound.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail biter.
And it's Murray with the jam.
Well, we always talk about Murray shooting, but he can attack the basket as well.
Timberwolves trail. Edwards inside. He's against Jokic, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Gordon. Here is Edwards. He's got 10. Six on the shot clock. Into the lane. Gobert.
And the slam. If Rudy gets that ball anywhere near the rim, he is going to finish it.
Jokic with his screen on DiVincenzo. Jokic finds Murray. The 19-footer is on the money. Murray's got 7 points for the quarter.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
DiVincenzo passes to Edwards. Edwards loves it in there.
Well, I love when guys like Edwards work inside. Don't settle for jumpers. Get a solid look close to the rim.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Murray against DiVincenzo. Kicks it out to Gordon. Gobert with the block. Edwards from deep three-point territory. And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game, neither team giving ground. But Timberwolves on top. They finish. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great passer.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. And Denver will start the fourth quarter with. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Out on the perimeter, it's going to be Brown and Johnson. And it's Murray in at the point guard. Edwards, good.
Well, when Edwards gets this hot, all an opponent can hope to do is limit the damage.
Murray against DiVincenzo. Murray outside. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. 1 minute now into this fourth quarter. Randall with a screen for DiVincenzo. And Randall throws it down.
And that is a big man rumbling downhill. Randall is an excellent pick and roll partner.
Edwards against Brown. And there's the drive. He gets that one.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Edwards, no good.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
Murray, no good.
Wow, what a rough second half for him shooting the basketball. Maybe you adopt a pass-first mentality at this point.
Edwards kicks to Randall. Gobert with a screen for Randall. Outside Edwards. And good that time.
Well, Edwards is so strong. He'll complete the play unless you wrap him up.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
And during this game, they sliced the D apart by just attacking the rim, flat out dominating them inside.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
Yeah, and as a coach, you love having a team like this. They've got zero quit in them.
McDaniels fires. And the three misses. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. Jokic with a screen on DiVincenzo. Jokic, he misses the putback. The Timberwolves leading. Here's McDaniels. Randall with a screen for McDaniel. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Murray against DiVincenzo. Murray outside. Jokic with a screen on DiVincenzo to tie it up. Ooh, the touch from Jokic.
Well, when you need a bucket, run the offense through Jokic.
Outside Edwards. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And you can tolerate gas like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
Denver's gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. Murray against DiVincenzo. 1:16 left in the fourth quarter. Gobert with the block.
And when Gobert is playing with this kind of aggression on that end, there aren't many better at defending.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen for DiVincenzo. McDaniels. And down goes the three.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Jokic with a screen on Randall. Gordon. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Edwards. Oh, what a finish.
Wow, these are the moments that Edwards lives for. He is dynamite in the clutch.
Jokic with a screen on DiVincenzo. Rebounded by Randall.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
Driving to the basket. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Deflects the pass.
And it's all about the three right here.
Yeah, and when your opponent knows what you need, it makes it that much harder to find an opening.
Fun battle for the fans.
I agree. I mean, every kid loves to dribble and shoot, so it's a blast to watch the pros do it, the best in the world. Plus, if there's any ankle breaking going on tonight, you know it's going viral.
And now Indiana's starting group. Neesmith and Siakam are the forwards. Halliburton runs point with Matherin flanking him. And it's Huff in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Murray after Indiana picked up the 3 with their last shot. Money on the 19-footer.
Murray using the mid-range, an effective shot for a good penetrator like Jamal. He's a natural scorer.
Halliburton outside. With the drive, pass to Matherin. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
For 3, Gordon. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Matherin, a screen on Johnson. To the middle. Kicks it out to Siakam. Here's the 3. Another 3 for Indiana.
You have to take Siakam seriously at the arc. He can hurt you from there.
And so Murray will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. 6-point game. You know, Clark, despite winning 3 championships prior to the NBA days, the Pacers are still looking for their first NBA title.
Yeah, they've been close a couple of times in the history of the NBA, 2000 and 2025. They've had some really great teams over the years in the 90s and 2010s, and they came close last year, and I think they'll continue to knock and one day kick that door in.
And just so accurate off the pass. I mean, I love whenever Siakam decides to go right up with it like that.
Murray for 3, and the 3-pointer goes. Murray's got 7.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Halliburton. Siakam finds Matherin. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
Yeah, Matherin wanted this bad. He wants to one-up them at the arc.
Gordon with a screen on Halliburton. Pass to Johnson. Back to Gordon. Now Johnson. 5 to shoot. Back to Gordon. Here's Brown. The 3-pointer off the mark. Indiana leading by 7. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thank you. Well, the Pacers are moving as one. Coach Rick Carlisle said the thing I love about this team is that we're a true team. We're a group that needs each other. We work at communication. We're collaborative. We make sure our guys have a voice, and we're all in it together. Back over to you.
They win by committee. Thank you very much for the report, Allie. So it's Denver now. After the basket by Indiana on the other end. Here's Matherin. Another shot. And he banks in the layup. He's got 7.
You're talking about a sensational athlete. Matherin is so tough in transition.
Murray for 3. And again, it's Denver missing. And here are the Pacers now. They're on an 18-7 run. Here's Halliburton. Drops in the layup for 2.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
And it's Murray finishing it off.
Boy, Murray is a better athlete than he looks. He's actually terrific as an athlete. Have to love seeing him use that momentum to bounce up and throw it down.
Now here's Matherin. 7 points in the game. Here's Halliburton. He takes it in. That one falls.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Here's Murray. He's got 9. Nails it from 3.
Tell you what, if Murray's on your team, you got to feel comfortable when he's working the pick and roll. His shooting, speed, and passing all make him hard to guard.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And the basket is good.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
Here's Johnson. Huff pulls it in.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Benedict Mathurin has been leading the charge for Indiana. He gave his all to help his team in that. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Pacers?
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
On the court for the Pacers, second quarter underway. Mathurin at the 2 with Neesmith at the 3. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Huff in at the center position. On the wing, Murray. 12 points for him. The 3 is up. Oh, the 3 is pure from Murray.
Well, you don't like to see Murray get on this kind of a roll if you're defending him now because he's creative, and once he gets going, it's hard to slow him down.
Here's Mathurin. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Jokic with a screen on Halliburton. Murray from outside. It's rebounded by Indiana. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Halliburton penetrating, and the layup is good off the glass.
Great speed displayed that time by Tyrese Halliburton. Went right to the rack when he saw the gap in the defense.
Here's Murray, and it's Murray finishing it off.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Mathurin passes to Huff. Over Jokic. Huff can't get it to go. Nuggets trail by 9. Here's Murray. He's got 17. Here's Jokic. Jokic muscles it down.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
Siakam with a screen on Murray. Jokic against Halliburton. In this league, you've got to have moves and counter moves. Grant, your toolkit was pretty complete coming in.
Well, you know, I tried to keep adding to it. It's like baseball. If they're struggling to hit your heater, that changeup will work even better.
And that one drops for him. Now just a 5-point Indiana lead.
Have a lot of respect for Jokic's feel for the game. He plays the right way, sees everything, great vision, and he processes what he sees so quickly.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
And Gordon with the big finish.
Well, you know what I like to say, persistence pays, and with Gordon, he's the kind of guy who just does not rest on the glass.
Siakam with a screen on Brown. Here's Mathurin. There's the drive, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Back to Gordon. Unloads, and he hits the jumper for 2.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feat.
Indiana leading by 5. Halliburton outside. Up top, Siakam. And the officials call a traveling violation. There's 49 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Murray against Halliburton. Murray passes to Jokic. Back to Murray. Oh, Murray with the touch inside.
Murray doing whatever it takes to find a shot. Dynamic play from Jamal.
And there's the basket, and the whistle blows. Chance at a three-point play here. Going to the line for one. Indiana shooting their first free throw of the game here.
And you know, a lot of times, guys, in some of their performances last year, their free throw numbers helped them win games.
Murray against Halliburton. Gordon with a screen on Halliburton. Shot on the wing. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket.
I don't think you can afford to give Murray any room to shoot his shot. I mean, he is a terrific scorer who continues to get better.
Kicks it out to Siakam. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 6 assists in the game. Gordon with a screen on Halliburton. And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
You know, it takes incredible accuracy to drain it from that deep. So impressive.
And so it's Indiana earning this break in the action, up 10. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. Really an incredible game from Jamal Murray.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Johnson, the small forward, with Gordon holding down the 4. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown, and it's Jokic in at center. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
One of the things you love about Halliburton is his feel for and understanding of the game. He just has a sense of knowing where to be at the offensive end.
Looking back at the start of his career, Siakam only took a year or two to make his mark.
And, you know, B.A., he's just the kind of guy we love watching play. I mean, you know what you're going to get from him every night. Tremendous effort and the ability to impact the game at both ends. He's consistent, reliable, steady, and he can be explosive at the offensive end.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. Pascal Siakam's veteran presence is hugely valuable to this Pacers team. Coach Rick Carlisle said, quote, his experience is really important to us. He doesn't get rattled, his personality stays consistent, but things get frantic in games. He is a calming influence on our young players. Guys?
The cagey veteran. Allie, thank you.
Murray has that spirit of, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for mine.
And again, it's the Pacers from deep. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. Murray against Halliburton. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Nice job by Halliburton, showing you the toughness that time, going right into that defense and drawing the foul.
He's perfect from the line this time.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Nuggets trail by 16. And here's Murray. He's got 24. Gordon outside. Back to Murray. Denver moving it around. Brown. Three-pointer off the mark. The Pacers have gone 3 of 3 in this second half. Halliburton, no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Now here's Murray. Gordon with a screen on Halliburton. Murray from outside. And again, it's Denver missing. Pacers leading by 16. And stolen by Murray. Jokic with it. 6 points for him. Murray looking around. uses the glass on the layup. Murray's got 26 points.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Siakam with a screen on Murray. A good look from Siakam. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. And that's now 17 points for Pascal Siakam. Jokic with a screen on Halliburton. Murray from outside. Pure from three-point range.
Well, Murray absolutely has that range. He just needs to find the look he likes, and he'll knock it down.
Siakam outside. And Siakam with the jam.
Wow! Siakam putting something extra on that one. Just a gifted player with style and substance.
Murray for three. Oh, check out the range from Murray.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Down low. Gordon with a steal. And they're on the break. On the wing, Murray. Back to Gordon. Clock at 6. They kick it out to Murray. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Now Halliburton. 18 points for him. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's on Nikola Jokic.
Halliburton is just one of those young guys that has a really well-rounded game. Makes shots pretty much from anywhere on the floor.
30 seconds left in the third. Here's Murray. 32 points in the game for him. Gordon outside. From deep. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists in the game.
You know, when Gordon is hitting this all the time, the defense will have to play up on it. Consistency is the key.
And here's Halliburton. Fires away from way up. Did he?
Oh, yeah!
My! He did!
What an incredible shot!
Wow!
Yes, indeedy.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Indiana ahead. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the floor for Indiana, Halliburton runs point with Mathurin flanking him. Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. And it's Huff in at the 5, down low. Halliburton goes. Oh, what a finish by Halliburton!
Tremendous explosion on that launch by Halliburton, throwing it down.
Now here's Murray. Gordon with a screen on Halliburton. Gordon can't hit.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Siakam with it. Pass to Halliburton. Over Murray. And Indiana with some changes. Toppin, he's checked in for Nesmith. And it's Nembhard in for Mathurin. Nuggets trail by 14. Now Murray. Gordon with a screen on Halliburton. And Gordon with the basket on the assist by Murray.
Gordon so agile in the screen and roll. Exceptional at getting position in these sets.
Halliburton on the attack. Halliburton turning on the Jets.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Back to Brown. Gordon with a screen on Nembhard. Here's Brown. And he it home with one hand.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice.
Well, I guess there's nothing wrong with a little bit of showboating here and there.
And he nails it.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Nembhard outside. Ready off the pass. He lays it in.
Getting the ball into the paint for a close range look. That's a nice pass.
Murray against Halliburton. Jokic. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
Using that huge body down low, Jokic racking up some hustle points.
Indiana leading by 11. 1:57 left in the fourth. Nembhard fires. Oh, the long ball, no good. And it's Murray with the ball for the Nuggets. Here's Jokic. Dropping it at the rim. It's Jokic.
Really rock-solid decision-making from Murray, assessing the situation and then making the precise pass at the right time.
Toppin. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Murray. He's off from three.
You wonder where was the defense that time, but they got lucky.
The Pacers have gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter.
Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up in a strong showing for the Pacers.
They had more assists and shot the ball more efficiently. Those things tend to go hand in hand.
And that's so true. Without a doubt, their ball movement was essential to winning this game.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Tyrese Halliburton.
He was superb as a facilitator. Really orchestrated things offensively, created a lot of opportunities for ready shooters.
Here's Nembhard. Puts up the tray. Outside Siakam. Nembhard outside. From deep. Oh, it doesn't go.
Here we go.
And the Pacers start off with the ball. Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Porter is out there with Rollins. And it's Prince in at the 3.
What you love about Tyrese Halliburton is the consistency from the perimeter. This guy, that's unbelievable.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, the Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
Siakam against Giannis. Here's the 3. Rebound, Milwaukee. Outside, Porter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Siakam. Outside, Porter from the arc. And it's Mathurin with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Here's Halliburton. Off with the layup. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Rick Carlisle and I got a chance to talk for a bit. Giannis was the topic of our conversation, and Coach said after a deep breath, I mean, there's no need to exhaust yourself over how to stop Giannis. He's going to leave his mark on the floor. We just have to deploy something to mute his production a little bit. They've definitely got their hands full trying to slow one of the game's best. Back to you.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. Here's Neesmith. Nails the 16-footer. Milwaukee's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Turner with a screen on Mathurin to the middle. And it's Turner finishing it off.
How about that? Running the pick and roll to perfection. Evident that Miles Turner loves these situations.
Porter against Mathurin. Drains the three-pointer.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Antetokounmpo with the ball. Mathurin picks him up. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Giannis will take on any defender. Nice finish that time.
And they say in today's game, Doris, no lead is safe, and that's especially true when you're playing the Pacers.
The comeback kings we saw in last year's playoffs, Kevin. They conjured up some of the most remarkable turnarounds in NBA history and the most unprecedented run of game-winning shots we've ever seen.
Antetokounmpo with the bucket.
So strong. Giannis has really added some bulk since entering the league. Helps him absorb the contact.
Mathurin with the ball, covered by Giannis. Mathurin passes to Huff. Back to Mathurin from deep three-point land. Rollins grabs the board.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Good to see Porter Jr. knocking down the triple. Needs to keep taking and making those shots.
And he dunks it down.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like Greg for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose. Antetokounmpo looking it over. At the elbow, it's Prince. The tray. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
Well, it's not just Taurean Prince's defense that makes him an impactful player. This guy understands how to play in pick and roll. What a nice job.
Mathurin with the ball, guarded by Porter. Count it, good. Halliburton's got 5.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
Prince with a screen on Siakam. Prince outside. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist.
Well, just tremendous instincts from Prince. Feeling the defense, getting loose, getting into his catch-and-shoot game. Nicely done.
Siakam outside. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Siakam's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Pacers. Outside, Porter. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Here's Rollins. Still without a basket. Takes it inside. Got a piece of it. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Milwaukee on top. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Milwaukee?
And guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Setting the floor for the Bucks. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Rollins is out there with Porter. And it's Prince in at the small forward position.
Excellent anticipation of a teammate's defensive ability. Siakam gets out in transition. Nice.
Giannis making his presence felt down low. You see a lot of pick and rolls, but you also, Greg, hear about inverted screens. Can you explain to the viewers what that means?
Yeah, that's where your guard actually is the one setting the pick for the bigger player, and having little guys who are willing to put their body on the line. You think of a Steph Curry, a John Stockton, two of the best to ever do it.
Shots good by Turner.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight, neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Here's Mathurin, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And one of the better athletes in his draft class, Mathurin, with quick lift off the floor and then the power to hammer it home.
Turner with the screen. Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. Oh, and he jams it right over Pascal Siakam. Wow!
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
And already Mathurin has a pretty dynamic drive, but getting the drop on the defense all season won't be easy.
The drive by Siakam, and finished off by Siakam.
Well, the athletic ability of Pascal Siakam with a little sauce there.
Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Porter. Prince in the corner. One-on-one fast break. Outside Mathurin. Siakam a screen on Porter. Mathurin attacking. Right block shot. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. Now it's a 4-point Pacer lead. The Bucks have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Halliburton, that's good.
Yeah, that's savviness by Tyrese Halliburton. Gets himself something he can work with, makes the game look easy.
Here's Porter. It's rebounded by Indiana.
Oh, boy, he attacks, but how about that rim protection? That is so good.
Bucks trail by 7. It's deflected. And here we go. Fast break. Halliburton's got it. And Siakam throws it down.
Well, this is part of Pascal Siakam's growth, the willingness to absorb nightly responsibility to score the ball.
Yeah, easy call.
And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Indiana.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
And it's Mathurin missing.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
It's Prince on the wing. He has 6. He had a nice open look right there. Prince has got 8 points.
Torian Prince making the jump shot look easy right there. Boy, is he confident.
Halliburton with it. Now guarded by Giannis. Siakam, good.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
Porter outside. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. 9 points in the game so far.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Halliburton kicks to Siakam. Over Giannis. Siakam misses.
I love the anticipation defensively there to get into the perfect.
Oh, the power on that prudence!
Every aspect of Giannis's game showing tonight, just unreal.
Halliburton with it. He's got 8. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Halliburton. Banked in off the glass. Halliburton's got 5 points in the quarter.
Terrific move. He sees the opening and doesn't hesitate.
Pascal Siakam getting it done for the Indiana Pacers. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. We'll get you back to the action after this break. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You look at Pascal Siakam in this game, he's been everywhere.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end, and boy, this young guy has done just that.
At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. Toppin is out there with Pascal Siakam, and it's Huff in at the center. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
Tyrese Halliburton doing his thing, showing you all he has in that passing arsenal.
It's Prince on the wing. With the shot, and he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Prince has got 10 points. Pacers leading by 4. And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. Now, Nembhard. Siakam sets a screen for Nembhard. And again, it's Indiana converting. Bucks trail by 6. Prince wide open. From outside, off the mark. Indiana's gone 7 of 10 shooting from three-point land tonight. Excellent numbers from outside. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. A shot by Nembhard, no good.
No one in his way. You have got to make the defense pay. That's a quality mid-range look right there.
There's Porter with the 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. Here's Nembhard. He's got 5. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Drives to the hoop, and he uses the glass on the layup. And now it's an 8-point Pacer lead. Milwaukee's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. And during his brief career, Andrew Nembhard has shown he has a sense of the moment.
Kevin, there are certain guys who want to hide in the corner if the game is on the line. Not Andrew Nembhard. He is fearless in late-game situations. He's hit multiple big-time shots already. He's got a little bit of that it factor.
Nembhard for 3, and he's good on the 3 ball. Nembhard's got the lead up to 9 now for the Pacers. Here's Giannis. Oh, Antetokounmpo! Explosive on the drive.
Watch out. Antetokounmpo might be soft-spoken, but he's got a mean streak when it comes to attacking the hoop.
Nemhard with it. He's got 10. On the wing, Porter. Toppin covering from past the arc. Count that one. The Indiana lead has been cut down to just 4 points with a bucket from Porter.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
Third quarter of basketball here and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by.
Oh, he had all the room he needed, just failed to convert it.
Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Now, Nemhard. Siakam a screen on Prince. Siakam passes to Huff. And the three off target. Bucks trail by 4. Antetokounmpo up top. Oh, and he jams it right over Pascal Siakam. Wow!
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. And here's Prince outside. Cans it from downtown. Prince has got 13.
It's hard to make your way in today's NBA without being a tremendous three-point shooter. Taurean Prince doing work from beyond the arc.
Giannis outside. Prince outside. For the lead. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. And a deep three from Prince. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. Bucks lead. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate. And how about the setup this was?
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the floor for Milwaukee, starting the fourth quarter.
Strong finish. My goodness, Toppin puts on a show. What a special dunker this guy is.
Here's Rollins, and slam dunk by Rollins.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
Guys, what a game. 8 lead changes here.
And don't be surprised if it comes down to the last possession.
Back to Porter. Prince against Toppin. And the foul on Obi Toppin. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Nemhard. Here's Porter. Gets the front of the rim and out.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take. And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Near the three-point line, it's Porter. And again, it's Milwaukee converting.
Each year, Porter just becomes more efficient and more deadly.
Siakam a screen on Porter. Siakam outside. Off target from three-point range. The Bucks trail. Outside Porter. Beyond the arc. Down goes basket number 6 for him this game. He's taken 12 shots and made half of them. Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
Down it goes for three.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Porter for three. Another shot. Siakam with the rebound.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Halliburton converts inside.
Halliburton has the kind of personality that keeps him steady in big-time moments. How about that? Unfazed.
Porter looking it over. He takes it in. A huge two-handed slam.
This team needed someone to step up, and it's Kevin Porter Jr., the former first-round pick with a huge basket.
Antetokounmpo with the rebound.
This guy does not love to operate in the mid-range, and it showed right there.
Porter against Nembhard. Outside Porter. Lets loose a three. That's off. The Pacers have gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
First free throw is good, and that will put them up by 2. And so both free throws are good, and it's a three-point game.
This guy embraces coming up big for his team.
Outside Porter. He's off from 3. Indiana's gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Nembhard fires a three-pointer. Good.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Now Antetokounmpo. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
And a big-time playmaker. When the game is up for grabs, give the rock to Giannis.
Now, here is Halliburton. Nembhard is screen on Rollins. Now, Nembhard. 6 to shoot. Got it to go off the glass.
And you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it. He needs to drive to the rim. The shot just not going.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Nembhard. Now Siakam. Shoots the three. Antetokounmpo with the rebound. Right side Porter. Can't get the three.
backbone.
Oh, B.A., I don't expect to see many easy buckets between these two defenses. They're disciplined, hardworking, and gritty. And, of course, they make you work for everything.
A look at the opening lineup for the Cleveland Cavaliers. The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. And it's Garland in at the 1. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Garland. Here's Turner. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Smart bucket by Turner. Use your length and score it in close.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Doc Rivers for a minute. I asked about what he was planning to do about the athletic and energetic Evan Mobley. Coach said, my guys have studied the reports, we've reviewed the film, we are as prepared for him as we can be. Now, if our whole team could also grow another 3 inches, then we'd really be in good shape. Coach had jokes, but he also has a plan. Brian, back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks.
Got to appreciate the decisiveness of Giannis, rolling with purpose after setting the screen.
Mitchell finds Mobley. Outside Strus. No good on the 3. Left side Porter. Pass to Turner. Back to Porter. The 3. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Yeah, incredible range. Porter Jr. can cash you in from distance. He certainly did there.
Now Garland. The 3 from Mitchell, and play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
There's a screen by Turner. To the inside. Pass to Prince. Turner, a screen on Strus. 6 to shoot. The 3 from Prince. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And it's out of bounds to Cleveland.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
And here's Garland. Outside for Mitchell. Allen outside. Back to Mitchell. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
Mitchell is so efficient and crafty inside that paint. Sometimes you forget he's only 6'2".
When we talk about Donovan Mitchell, Richard, how impressed are you with his leadership?
He's been great. Every season, Mitchell has accepted more and more responsibility. He knows he's looked at as a leader, and his drive to win really motivates those around him.
From deep, Strus. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Milwaukee leading by 3. The 3 from Prince. The rebound by Allen. Garland scanning the floor. On the wing, Mitchell. Porter against Strus. The 3 ball. The rebound by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th rebound in this one. Lays it up and banks it in.
Yeah, one of the most efficient inside scorers. Giannis just can't be stopped.
Mitchell drives in. A good look from Allen. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Porter against Mitchell. From outside the arc. Porter's shot is off. Cavaliers trail by 3. To the paint. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And this is why you feed the big fella Allen on the inside. With his size, he is a major threat anywhere around that hoop.
Pass to Prince. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Strus. Back to Antetokounmpo. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Antetokounmpo has got 6.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
I see you, Mr. Mitchell. Now look, for a 6'1" guard, this man can absolutely fly.
Antetokounmpo surveys. Pass to Prince. There's a screen by Turner. Just 5 to shoot. Off target from outside. For Cleveland, they've gone 5 of 9 from the floor. Mitchell against Porter. Porter with the steal. Now Milwaukee moving it up. The floater. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Milwaukee out in front. Yep. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And when you consider how the Bucks are doing, guys, your thoughts?
Well, you have to imagine they're feeling pretty confident the way things have gone.
But they can't afford to get complacent because of the early success. There is still a lot of basketball to be played.
Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Kevin Porter. Then there's Taurean Prince. And it's Rollins in at the point guard position. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Prince, a screen on Mitchell. Porter, the pass to Prince. Drives to the hoop. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Here's Porter. And he goes right over Donovan Mitchell and slams it down.
Now put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Out to Mobley. Fires the 3. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
He is an elite offensive rebounder. Allen is especially good at getting ideal positioning on that glass.
Here's Porter. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got his 6th rebound on the night. Outside Garland. Launches it. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. You can tell this team really relies on Darius Garland on the offensive end.
And that's because he offers options. Garland can make plays for himself and others. So you never know if he's going to make that nice pass or that nice shot.
Here he goes. Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
Just slicing his way to the rack. This man is so crafty. I love it when Garland takes charge like this.
He's a menace in the paint. Antetokounmpo.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position.
That is powerful.
Oh, yes.
Oh, he's had that move saved up for a minute. You could tell with that smile on his face. Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Well, every year we see a few teams that exceed expectations, Richard. In your experience, what's the blueprint for an overachieving team?
Well, a lot of times you see new coaching staffs unlocking a roster. Other times it's just healthier bits of competition. And don't forget, health is always a huge component. Applying pressure. It's what Mitchell does to your defense.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
Yeah, I also like how they've immediately gotten out in transition. They came to run, and we'll see if they can keep it up.
Here's Prince. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Antetokounmpo. Oh! Don't let Giannis in!
I mean, the size and athleticism of Giannis, arguably without precedent, an incredibly prolific finisher.
And Mitchell with the slam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Screen by Antetokounmpo to the middle. Mobley grabs the board. The Cavaliers lead by 6. Pass to Hunter. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home!
Right now, this is what you want to see. Mitchell playing without hesitation and just taking quality shots.
Rollins passes to Porter. Buries it from 3. Porter's got 5 points in the quarter.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
A great drive by Mitchell.
The speed of that first step is just what makes Mitchell so difficult to contain.
Outside Porter. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
The drive by Mitchell. Milwaukee on D. Pass to Mobley. Three-pointer. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got 5 rebounds in the game. Mitchell against Porter. 24 seconds left in the second.
You're coming right at you. KPJ playing with intensity.
Cleveland has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Mitchell drives in. Here's Hunter. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo has got 6 rebounds now in the game. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
On the wing, Porter. And that misses. That would have put him up. Just a big-time effort for Donovan Mitchell, providing a lot of energy for Cleveland. Oh, what a quarter. He was absolutely on fire offensively. We'll be back in a moment. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
On the court for the Cavaliers. Mitchell and Hunter will be filling out the wings. Mobley and Allen patrol the paint for him. And it's Garland in at the point guard position. And it's Garland on the drive. Mobley finds Mitchell. Shot clock at 5. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Cavaliers lead by 2.
When you're guarding Mobley, you have to finish the possession on D. Seal him off, or Evan, look, this man's going to punish you on that glass.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Ooh, stolen by Allen. Garland for 3. The rebound by Turner. And for the Bucks, they're shooting it with confidence. 54% so far. Antetokounmpo, that's good.
And the game plan for them should be simple. Keep getting it to Giannis. The Greek freak is on fire.
Mobley on a screen. Mitchell with the ball. Guarded by Antetokounmpo. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Milwaukee shooting their first free throw of the contest. That's good from Porter.
The last pick of the first round in 2019, Porter Jr. plays with a chip on his shoulder. I love the competitive attitude.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Drops in the 3. And now a 6-point Milwaukee lead.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Outside Garland. Pass to Mitchell. Looking to end the run. Mitchell, bullseye from distance.
Wanting the ball there. Mitchell getting those 3 points back.
Porter with it. He's picked up by Garland. Porter against Garland. 4-3. Porter's shot is off.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And Mitchell with the slam.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. On the wing, Porter. Checked by Mitchell. There's a screen by Turner. Porter from outside. Turner, second shot opportunity, and it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Milwaukee shooting their second free throw attempt on the night.
When you think about Turner, one of the best shot blockers in the league, who can also score at all three levels.
Porter against Mitchell with the tip. The rebound by Turner. Milwaukee leading by 4. Outside for Porter. There's the triple. The putback doesn't go for him. The Cavaliers have gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. Pass to Hunter. From the wing, and he knocks the jumper down. Hunter's got his first 2 points. The Bucks have gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. And here's Porter outside. The Cavaliers pull it in. Allen's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his first foul. Strus, he's checked in for Hunter. And Cleveland has possession. Pass to Strus for the lead. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got his 4th assist in this one. Prince against Strus. Here's Rollins. Antetokounmpo outside. And he packs it down right on top of Evan Mobley.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
And Mobley gets it to go. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got his 6th rebound on the night. It's tipped. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Turner. So it's the Cavaliers now. 2-point game. Here's Mitchell. And it's Cleveland with another.
You can tell Mitchell loves finding shots. He never gets tired of working against the defense.
Porter against Mitchell. Porter's shot is off.
He's lost his momentum in a big hurry. Coming off an excellent quarter, now he just can't find the bucket.
Right side Garland. Outside Strus. Pass to Mitchell. Down low, Mobley. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. Mobley's got 7 now in this quarter. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Inside they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Prince. Then there's Kevin Porter. And it's Rollins in at the 1. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Pass to Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
A stop or two in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep battling.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
Here's Rollins. Inside. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
Yeah, and this speaks to how strong Giannis is. Able to still convert despite the physical defense.
The Cavaliers lead by 3. Outside Garland. There's the 3. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Strus. The three from Prince. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. Outside Garland. To the inside. And Mobley throws it down.
When you're looking at top pick and roll partners, Mobley is squarely in that discussion.
Turner against Mobley. Pass to Rollins. There's a screen by Turner. Oh, and he got fouled. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach is given the six.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
It's the intensity of Mitchell. Takes the contact and still hits the shot.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Cleveland.
Ooh, they've been punishing the inside defense consistently in this one. Look, it's been a very productive area of the floor for them.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense.
Porter looks it over. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Cleared away by Mobley. The Cavaliers lead by 6. Outside Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Here's Mobley. Oh! That's a man on a mission right there.
Well-run play, and Mitchell puts it in the perfect spot.
Now Antetokounmpo. And it's Jared Allen with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Mitchell against Porter. Beyond the arc. Knocks down the trifecta.
Yeah, nice decision making. Porter Jr. can drive or pass off the pick.
Now Strus. 20 feet away and no problem.
That may be not the highest percentage of looks right there, but look, you can't argue with results, I guess.
Porter fires. Antetokounmpo inside. Mobley's on him. Shot clock at 6. Porter. The 3 is off.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
And a nice find by Mobley, keeping his eyes up and his options open.
The Bucks trail by 9. Strus against Prince. For 3. Cleared away by Mobley. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cavaliers. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. Mobley on a screen. Plenty of space. And that's in.
Both sides are simply waiting for the clock to make it official. This is going to end up in the books as a nice win for the Cavaliers.
And at first glance, it appeared to be an easy win for them. However, they had to weather some storms along the way, Grant.
Yeah, in terms of competitiveness, it was a lot closer than the final score indicates.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Donovan Mitchell.
We certainly got to see his best effort on offense, attacking the defense without fear and grabbing a lot of buckets.
Turner with a rebound. Porter. The putback. Antetokounmpo. And he powers it down. One-handed. I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
Now Mitchell. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Outside Garland. Now Strus. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Now Allen. Mitchell outside. Takes a 3. And stolen by Antetokounmpo.